Hello everyone, it is I, Sam the Free Frog, and we're back with some Catalyst League. Oh yes, indeed. Just looking over absolutely everything, making sure everything is working properly. It does look like it is. Escape's a little quiet there. Let's do something about that. You know, the music player in this game seems to be a little bit, it's a bit fucky at times. Does that seem really, really quiet? It kind of does, doesn't it? Okay, let's do this. I'm not quite sure why it's as quiet as it is. There we go. But yeah, hope everybody is well. Hello, Shady in chat. I was talking with him shortly before the stream in text. He says, sorry to hear, I am okay, just killing time till bed. Need sleep, might go early in all honesty. You know what? If you're tired, dude, if you're tired enough to sleep, go to bed early. Your body will thank you for it. Just make sure it's not too early, because then you'll disrupt your sleeping schedule, of course. Well, not that you can tell from the music, but let's see. Not that you can tell from the music, but we are in Death's office. Yeah, so, you know, after we got the tier 5 relic, the combat relic here, Barbarism, I decided it was time to actually do some combat. And do combat I have. And, yeah. The combat I've been doing has but largely been Reaper tasks. Now, what I did do, once I got enough points, is I unlocked the ability to purchase additional tasks from Death. Now, I do believe that we should have passed reset now, so I should be able to get another task from him. And of course, I can pick my task. So one of the things I've been doing, task-wise, is farming the Archglacier, which you can probably tell if you've got any knowledge about RS3's loot and such. You know, this manuscript of when only the Archglacier drops these. I've not done a full hard mode send on these on this just yet. I've largely just been farming it for some experience to get some levels. Yeah. I can actually choose quite an awful lot of different bosses, which I didn't figure I would be able to, but here we go. So yeah, so I'm going to pick the Archglacier again. 10 souls from the following battle, Archglacier. Can you trust me with this task? Of course you can. I've already done it several times. Now, the Archglacier is not an especially difficult fight. It's one that you can actually turn boss mechanics on and off of. Why has someone put streams of fire all here? I'm not sure. Default loop. Default. Okay. If I mute this. I wanted to stop playing this bloody song. There we go. There we go. So yeah, we got some Hydrix bulk tips, so that was interesting. We can actually use those to recharge Hydrix jewelry, I believe. Onyx dust is also a crafting type thing. Summoning focus needs to go in here. Glacial remnants. I think I've just been dumping these into the bank. Yep. We're out of clue scrolls for the time being. With a manuscript of when their water talismans go into the runes and ring crafting tab. Put those next to our air talismans, I think. Yeah, we've got some uncut dragonstones. Some blunt orichalcum savage. I will sort those out. Shady says, hey, finally, no sooner than I sit at my comp, then my internet cuts out. All is now, all is good now. Ah, dude. My condolences. So what a pain in the ass. What an actual pain in the ass. Right, so those can be out. We've got some crushed nests, that's a potion ingredient. A lot of this resonant anima, which I don't fully remember how to put that to use. But yeah, we've got some Bainite stone spirits, that'll actually be useful later. Let's see. I need to upgrade my rune ore box at some point. Let's see. Spirit weed seeds can go in the seed tab. Didn't I get some Ranar seeds? I could have sworn I got some Ranar seeds. I did. There they are. But yes, so today what I would like to do is get prepped for doing a run through the fight caves on RS3 here in the league. Now, if you keep up to date with the OSRS series that Platty and I are doing, you know, bit by bit, you'll already know what the fight caves are. And you'll already know why it is that I want to do it. Because I want to get a cape upgrade. And the cheese cape is a very good cape upgrade. It's very, very good. It really is. Now, Evie is obviously not around with me at the moment. She may well pop on later. When she gets in, we shall see. But yeah, I'm going to put all my food... Oh, something just flickered. What was that? Never mind. It appears to have been nothing. I'm just going to put this food away. I'm going to grab out the runes, so I need 4 gnats. 2, 3, 4. And I'll need 25 runes. Well, actually, yeah. I'm just going to... I've got High Alchemy Keybound. Let's just put those away. Can we grab this person's ashes? No, we cannot. Could have sworn we'd be able to do that. Alright, so, real quick, I'll just show off an Archglacior kill. There are much easier ways to go about killing Archglacior than the one I use. I've upped the difficulty slightly because I prefer the bonus loot. Don't think I can catch these just yet, can I? Zombie Impling. 87. Oh, we're a ways off. Okay, combat XP. I'm gonna take XP selection out of strength and defense because I'm gonna try and push out 80 attack, so that I can get the attuned crystal halberd. That would be you know, that's the actual dream. And I believe that killing elves in Prithinas is the best way to get the attuned crystal weapon seed. And I think they've been drop multiplied because we go, let's see, go here. Oh yeah, that was the point. They added some new stuff, which I can go to the Sage and grab. Let me just go over the list here, and I'll talk about that shortly. So yeah, that's fine. Nothing new on... I don't think there's anything new on tier 2. That's right. I can go to the Sage and pick up a Draymond staff and use fairy rings. Now, I don't think, at least I really hope, they haven't auto-completed the quest that's associated with that. Let's have a look. Indeed, they have not. That's good. That's good. I don't want them to. I didn't want them to. I would much prefer to do that for the experience. See, Shady says, Pepper is a cheese connoisseur as well. Keep forgetting to inform you of a title, though. She loves medium cheddar and a few of the pricier cheeses, at least for us, but she is not a fan of Swiss or refined Swiss. You know what? I'm actually not much of a fan of Swiss cheese either, Shady, to be honest with you. Or as we know it here, it's Emmentaler, depending on where you are. But yeah. I'm not much of a fan of Swiss cheese. I used to like it when I was younger, and then as I've gotten older, the flavour has like it has shrunk on me, I suppose would be the way to say it. It's done the opposite of growing on me. So yes. So we've restored our prayer briefly there. I'm just going to go to the RD farm and check up on things there because I'm trying to do a thing here. I'm trying to get 2 rams set up. There we go. We have a black sheep, and one must have been born at night. Yes, it really does happen like that. Let's see. These are probably going to want some new. No, they're fine for the time being. All right. We will gather the produce on all of these. These are just eggs that I bought from the shop to grow, to sell. Let's see. Where's Muffy? Oh, it's Henrietta for chickens, isn't it? That's right. There we go. Got 1,000 beans. Go to the farm market. I lie. I love Swiss. Baby Swiss, though. Only with ham and Dijon and slightly melted do I like it. I lie. I love Swiss. Baby Swiss, though. Yeah, it's like I say, it just it doesn't do much for me. Swiss cheese. I am not the fan. Let's run over here because we've got some black sheeps to grab. Good. Oh, by the way, I have my female sheep is called Herdy, and my male sheep is called Gertie, and this is the breeding pen. And we have one called Cuddles. That's delightful. Hyperactive, Slowpoke. Right. I believe these are both. Are these Elder Rams? They are. They absolutely are. So I actually only need one male in there. Slowpoke producer, joyful and evil. I think what I'm going to do. Does producer increase yield? I think it does. More materials when harvested. That's probably a good thing. Although evil, joyful, Slowpoke. I think I'm going to sell this one. What I'll do is I will swap out this full-faced ram. The reason being is the full-faced rams, they produce a different kind of wool, which is useful for something. I think potions and such, as well as a mini quest that I think I might want to do at some point. But yeah. So we're going to get rid of this one. We're going to get rid of this one's going to go, I think, in the production pen. Genetic mutation, genetic inferiority. So we're going to remove Gertie, and we're going to put Gordon in the breeding pen. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks fine to me. Add remove animals. What have we got in here? Cuddle. These are both female. Okay, so though we need to have a ram in here. So let me think. Let me think. Gertie can go in there, I think, until such times as we get a what do you call it? A ram that's better, and we'll just cycle them out that way. I think that's the way. I do want to get a second ram to put in the second medium paddock when I've got enough beans. Because what the perk on this does, if I check this totem here, it'll actually tell us. But, yes. So, randomly accessed memories, tier 1. Gain divine strands from farming activities at 50% of the rate from divination. These memory strands, right now, because I'm not doing caches like all the time, I don't want to do caches all the time, I can do them, I'm somewhat good at them, I don't find them fun because it relies too much on other people not being idiots. So yeah, just don't enjoy it. Can you name one Ramalana and Ding Dong? Unfortunately, we can't directly name our farm animals. We can re-roll their names, but that costs beans to do, and it's a little expensive. But yeah, like I say, I don't want to do lots of caches for divination, although that's probably the most quote-unquote time efficient. What I want to do is I want to gather up all of these memory strands that I can get, so that I can slam them into doing the engrams for the Hall of Monuments. Hall of Monuments? Memorial to Guthics. Hall of Monuments is Guild Wars. The Memorial to Guthics, and get my divination XP that way. That would be... That's the ideal for me. And I'll just keep prestiging that and activating the various different divination perks from there. And I'll do Hall of Memories to train. I can do some of that. I don't mind doing that. But yeah, so basically what I need to do is I need to get another ram. I need to get another farm totem, so that's going to be 500 plus 200 beans to unlock the second medium pen there. Stick a ram in it, and then that chance will go up to... I think it goes to like 70% or something like that when you add a second one. So yeah, and that'll be how I get my memory strands, and then I'll do engrams to hopefully 99. Alright, so we are going to sell this boy, Hurrick. We'll sell him to Ralph, the sheep hugger. Yes. And that gives 56 beans. Are we anywhere close? I don't believe we are. Farm upgrades. Large pen deed number 1. No good to me. Bank chest would be helpful, but we'll buy that later. Farm totem. No. I want to get the second medium pen first, rather than buying the farm totem now. Because if I get the medium pen first, while I'm getting the 200 beans, what I could do is I can use the medium pen to grow sheep in, and then I can sell those to get, you know, beans much more quickly. There's a bigger return on sheep than there are on chickens. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... These return 3 when fully grown. These, I think, return... let me just check, make sure Ralph's not specially requesting sheep. Oh, he wants black sheep. Okay. Especially if they have the plain trait, so we'll get more from black sheep today. Yeah. So 56, so that's a return of 26 per. We've got 2 black sheep already in there, which is good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy another ram. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use all of them. I'm going to deposit all of my eggs. I'll do this, like so. And then I'm going to check this ram. Andy, child, yes, very good. And Andy's going to go in the pen as well. We're just going to quickly check the contents of that. 324, that will be plenty. I think the food trought's got enough. Yeah, 275. And then the chickens have got crap loads. So what we're going to do as well, it's only 3 beans returned if I allow them to go to Elder, which I won't be, you know, kicking around for. So I'm going to buy 5 and 1. So we're down to 111 beans. But from 3 rams, 2 of which I got for free, so we call that 2 times 56, that's 112. Plus 20, plus 26 for that the ram that we bought, because, you know, subtracting the cost. So it's 112 plus 26, so it's 118, 138. Plus 6 times 3, which is 18, 146, 156. So we'll have 156 beans profit on top of the 111 that we got here. So that's 267 beans. So yes, we'll be, you know, in profit to a degree. Yeah. Put all of those in there. We leave them to grow. And now we're going to run over to the farming patch. And we'll just speed grow these Ranar weed real quick. And these will come in useful later. Does this just stagger out? I think it does, yeah. Alright. There we go. 38 Grammy Ranar. And we'll grow some more. 83 in total for 45 more for 83 in total. Right, Shady says, it is so thirsty, I have drank so much I feel like water balloon and I am still thirsty. Yeah, it's been really dry here lately. I have a cup of tea right now. Just helping. They just gave birth to a sheep. What we got? It's Sean! He's Sean the sheep! He's got genetic inferiority. We just got rid of one of those. He is Black Ram, though. Okay, so what we're going to do is, because Ralphie over here is a, what do you call it? Ralph over here is giving bonus beans for black sheep. What we're going to do is I'm just going to take out the sheep I bought, Andy, and Sean's going in his place because we'll sell Sean. It will reset growth progress a little bit if I missed the growth tick, but hey, tis what tis. Bring back pepper balks. All right, dude. Put that away. Hopefully my chimkins. If I catch the chimkins when they're adolescent, by the way, let me just look up. I can't remember the growth time on chickens. Chicken. Helps if you spell it right, Sam. Let's go chicken. Chimkin. Chicken, 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 chicken. Where are we under chicken? No. Farming. Chicken. Blair and farm. Okay, if I catch these in 38 minutes, let's call it 30 minutes, so half an hour from now. So at 3:50 my time, so 10 to the hour, we'll come back and we'll check on these chickens. And yeah, we should be able to maximize the beans that we get from them, which, you know, that's ideal. When it comes to sheep, let me see, ram. Or are they just called sheep? Sheep, player, and farm. There we go, yes. They grow to adolescent in less time. Really? 24 minutes. 25 plus half an hour. Okay, yeah, no. So if we come back in roughly the same amount of time, we might be able to just scoop absolutely everything all at once and just sell it all. How long till I can get... Oh, we're a ways away from that. I need to do a lot more farming to get that. That will probably involve 99 farming to unlock that. But how many more is he going to buy today? 7 more today. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can get that many. And then adolescent sheep normally sell for 80, which is quite a lot more. Really what I should do is I should get... Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. What we're going to do is we're going to try and maximize our bean profit. Just while we've got the time to run around. Where's my sheep? I'll put this one away. And medium. Gonna add... I'm going to throw Andy back in there. Obviously, you know, won't get any memory strands while that's happening, but we sacrifice those. Alright, towards retreat, and I'll show off an Archglacior kill. Not super difficult, like I say. It's really, really easy in the main game as well, at least to start with. It's a very well-scaled boss. Can I clean? Yes, I can. I definitely can. Go. That should be prayer pots unlocked. Yeah. Get these cleaned up. Herb lore level, you love to see it. Thinking of. Yep, clean 50 gram ran art. I have a thing. Or improving matters even further. Let's pop this. We'll knock out 40 here. And then finally we'll do that one. Remove the placeholder for Renard. Grab me Irrit. Grab these as well. And the other thing I want to do today, depending on, you know, how much time I've got and how things just how things work out really, I want to oh, I bought these from Mazcab, by the way, these the super set. Well, these super sets. I also got some super restores, because yeah, you can literally just go there and buy them from an NPC. Can I clean inventory? No. 48. Yeah. Okay. So I don't actually need these potions. I'm gonna bring them anyway. Food. In fact, don't actually really need any food whatsoever. Oh dear. Okay, my internet dropped there momentarily. Are we back? Okay, looks like we are back. How annoying. Just double checking everything on Kig's back up, and looks like it is. Okay, wonderful. Sorry about that. That's the second time that's happened this evening. I'm going to keep an eye on that. Okay, so because this is a Reaper task, we can actually use the Reaper portal to get to it, but I've also set up the Archglacior as my own portal. And it costs 100k. Welcome back, Jady. I too am back. Right, so what I'll do is I'll go in and I'll show off an Archglacior kill with basically no mechanics. Actually, you know what? I forgot. This is something that you can take advantage of in the main game. Even though you've not got the adrenaline crystals unlocked there, you do have these training dummies. And what you can do is once you've filled up your adrenaline bar, you can use Anticipation, Freedom, and Surge to maintain your adrenaline from this point. Just make sure you wait for like 10-ish seconds, 9.8 seconds reasonably, to use the next ability. To just carry yourself over to the portal here, and then over here. So you can start every kill that you do at the Archglacior, or indeed any boss that you can teleport close enough to, with 100% adrenaline. Immediately drop Berserk. Build up adrenaline again. Get to about 87%. And we do Quake. We do Hurricane. Then we do a special attack. Then we do Punish. And we finish the kill. And it really is as quick as that. And all you do is you knock Prayer off, you teleport towards Retreat because it's free. And it really is as simple as that. And you can farm it. And that obviously, you know, that's the easiest version of the Archglacior. I'm going to turn on some mechanics now. Get up to 100% adrenaline, like I say. I don't need to sustain it because I've got the infernal die, the infernal puzzle, sorry, on my tool belt, which prevents adrenaline loss outside of combat. Now, what I'm going to do here, yes, we do this, but I'm actually going to enable some mechanics. So Flurry is, at this level, is, you know, basically completely, you know, ignorable. We've got Frozen Core. That is something that's going to prevent me from wanting to use Berserk right off of the bat. We've got Pillars of Ice, which is a bit of a pain. Frost Cannon, which can actually just kill me outright. And then Glaciite Minions, which I don't actually remember how to do those. So, screw it, should we put it on? Running, you know, without food here, but it shouldn't really matter. What we're going to do is we're going to modify our opening here.
Pouring through the portal.
Ah, dear.
That must have caused some damage.
Keep an eye on where this goes to, because this indicates where we will be knocked to. And I think I'm actually going to be knocked out of range here.
Dodge those beams.
These are the things that will kill you. These ice pillars. And basically, you just got to lure them out of the way. Now this is the Frozen Core. This thing stacks damage up. We're going to kill it as quickly as possible, so that we don't get too much damage stacked up on us. I think it's going to Glaciite me again shortly. I know, he's doing flurry. So normally what you would do is you would have to pay attention to the colours coming off of here. Like that's ranged, and you would just prot ranged. Because normally the attacks are magic. Now I'm not too fussed, because I can heal based on the damage I inflict. So yeah, I'm really not all that worried. Okay, we're gonna go berserk again. Here are the glacites.
The glacites are defending their master.
Kill these. Normally you have to kill these in a given order.
Its defenses fail.
Did not quite manage to get that special attack off while Berserk was still active, but, you know, it is what it is. This all seems far too technical for the likes of me. It's a mechanic. Like I say, it's a mechanical boss, but you can, you know, just kill it without mechanics enabled. If you just need to get it, you know, done. We'll do that. Do this. It really is like a matter of practice. I mean, I'm kind of like, you know, half braining this, because it's been a long time since I've actually done this with any mechanics.
React to its attacks accordingly.
I don't think I'll bother, thanks, Ariane.
From above.
Just gonna bait this feather out over here. Dodge through. Bait it out a little bit. So. This is not going to be an especially fast kill.
It's a trap. Get away from the heart.
Prayer. You see that the damage is mounting.
Keep going.
Bunch of cake. And we're about to finish.
Well fought, World Guardian.
Just like that, we gain 2 attack levels. We did not get much in the way of loot, but yeah. So that's the long fight. The basic bitch fight, I can kill that in like less than 20 seconds. Yeah, so each mechanic that you enable increases its health as well, so that's something else to sort of consider. But it does also increase. I think it also increases the amount of experience that you get. So the main one that I don't really know how to do this. But yeah, the frost cannon. If you don't react to that in time, it just kills you. I like leveling to become a god and then kick everything ass, Dynasty Warrior style, Skyrim style, etc. You can absolutely do that in this. I'm doing things that, frankly, I'm under-leveled for, just because I'm taking advantage of the relic's ability to carry me. Long story short, so 74 attack. We need to get to, I mean, 75 would be great for any of the god swords, because they've got some really powerful special attacks. But it'd be a while before I'll be able to get one of those, I would imagine. I'll be able to pick up Sun Spear, which is a tier 78 switchable weapon. That's really, really useful. I need to go and see May's caravan actually at some point to hand some stuff back. Good evening, Reaper. How are you, sir? Taramantar, Summoning Potion, I leave Combat Mix, Melee Potion, and Demon Home. Yep, so long story short, that's one of the things I've been doing off of stream. Hard mode is still locked. Like I say, I need to get to a level where I can contend with Frost Cannon. What I need to be able to deal with that is an ability called, where are we? Devotion. Devotion reduces or increases the effectiveness of your protection prayers to 100%. So I'll be able to block. Or no, wait, the Frost Cannon's typeless, I think. So I think I've actually got to use Reflect or Resonance to heal it, both of which require a shield. So yes. Again, it's not the most difficult thing in the world, but also Freezing Blood. Freezing Blood is in effect with the frozen core. And what freezing blood does is each stack increases your defense, and getting to 10 stacks stuns you. If you get stunned when the frost cannon is about to go off, and you use resonance, or rather, you will not be able to use resonance while you are stunned, which can just mean that the boss kills you. However, we use something like freedom to clear the stun, and then we immediately go into resonance. The thing that you've got to bear in mind with resonance is if you're taking damage from other sources, they can proc the resonance off you, and then frost cannon will just hit you and kill you. So it's a lot to manage, or it sounds like a lot to manage, and I suppose if you're unaccustomed to it, it kind of is. But yeah, I don't have a decent shield to do the resonance switch with. So yes. So like I say, I've just been farming this for getting Reaper points and such. Are we close to the time yet? No, we are not. I'm not going to start. I'm not going to start the main objective tonight, which is to get the fire cape, until we've done that little farming thing. Is there any way to clear these stacks? Or are they just going to loiter there? I think they're just going to loiter. Probably until we hop. Something else we can do. So what I'm going to do is, like, I could go in, I could just do a fire cape as is with some prayer potions, and just send it as is. I probably could do that. I'm going to attempt to melee, a melee fight caves rather, which I don't usually do because it is a harder way of going about doing it, because you're kind of limited to hellbirds for the range. But due to our tier 5 relic, we actually have our weapons are treated as if they were halberds. So yeah, run up here because I need to grab some snake grass. Actually, I don't need to. I can go straight to Waterbirth. So yeah, so we got some stuff to alch here, so we'll just quickly manage that. Reaper says good, excellent. Grab all of my fire runes rather. I'm just going to alchemize these water battle staves. They're basically just cash. Cash and a bit of magic XP. I'll keep one for... Actually, no, we don't bother keeping them for clue scrolls. We'll put all those water tallies away. We'll set that to all. All this away, all this away, all this away, all those away. Don't need the food. Didn't really need the food for that fight, as you saw. Let's go open these crystal keys. Shady says, I think I'm going to hit the hay early. I cannot stop yawning. Yeah, you going to stream long again tonight? If so, I might pop in later. Yeah, probably will be a long one tonight, yeah, because I haven't streamed anything else today. But you sleep well, sir, and I will more than likely catch you later. Gonna kill this scout while we're here. That's a clue scroll. And another clue scroll. And we'll open this crystal chest because we do get slightly better loot from it. Take. Crap. Mostly crap. Actually not awful. I don't think I can use this yet, because I think this is, well, I think this is 80 smithing, 75 smithing, something like that. Let's go take a look. It's only over here. Let me see. It's 89. Okay. Yeah, it'll be a while before we can use that. Not really a problem. We got some Arcalcite and some Dracolith stone spirits, which I will actually make use of. Okay. Can I cut the... I can definitely cut these because I've cut them already. I think just dump that like that. Drop those over here, those here. The hard clue scrolls we will do in just a second. That should be out. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Just keeping an eye on the time here because I want to... Why is that in here? This should be over here. Yeah, we went and grabbed the Gothic staff and the Gothic cape off Strem. Or was that on Strem? I don't remember now. I think I did it off Strem. Yeah. I will swing by. That's right, I've got my breeding pair of chimkins there. We'll grab those. A little bit discombobulated. I was going to do something. Oh, that's right. Let's do these. So I already cut these. My ring of wealth I've got there. I made that myself from getting dragonstone from the chest, cutting it, making it into a dragonstone ring, and then enchanting it. There we go. Put these here. I could make an amulet of glory. There's no point. I might make a skills necklace for the teleports. Let's grab our clue hunter gear. Put that away. That should be brought out and out, so should this. See, this is why I need to hurry up and get the spring cleaner so that I can, well, literally sprinkle in my bank. Or sprinkle in my drops. Okay. 43. So where does this one want to take me? That's not wilderness, but it will be a wizard. I'm going to do that and grab a handful of food. Do this, and then we're going to teleport really quickly on a Globetrotter outfit. Gonna dig, stick prop mage on. That. Next clue. See what we've got. Blow a raspberry in the fishing guild. I technically have most of that, but I'm not going to bother. Let's see what this one is. This preserves progress when we cycle the clues. So now activate this. Tree Gnome Stronghold, where this clue is situated. Well, you know what? Let's have a quick run over there, because it's literally just a quest start to get there, or to get in. Can we do the agility shortcut here? I do wonder. Nope, 61. I actually need to go and train some agility. It's one of those things I've been not putting off, but just neglecting. Not because, you know, it's like bad in this. It's not. It means it involves going to Anachronia, and I just haven't been bothered yet, really. Been kind of cleaning up the areas that I do have in terms of like their easy tasks, and yeah. Okay, I think... Where is... Gnome God? Femi! Let's help Femi. Okay then. Do this to get into the Tree Gnome Stronghold. Unlock this little area. Okay. We've helped out Femi, so Femi will help us sneak back in here later. We've also unlocked the Gnome Agility course, so let's do that real quick, because this is a task. This is a very, very basic agility course. This is one of the earliest ones. Where do we click from here? Is it climb down? Yes, it is, yeah. Climb down. Then we run over here, climb over this net. Squeeze through the obstacle pipe, and we're done. Get lap bonus. There we go. Task complete. No, I don't want to swap it. Whoops. Teleport that. Ah, not what I meant to do. Talk to the gnome trainer. We have a puzzle. think this is mostly complete. Yeah, this is the Living Wyvern one. I've not seen this one for quite some time. Yeah, just got the bottom 3 rows to go, which should just be... we're missing a part there, aren't we? That part. I do like how, like, these puzzles are, like, mostly completed. It's not that I can't do them. I'm more than capable of doing them. But, it does speed the process up somewhat. Read this, trying to let yourself be dazzled. That's Jimmy Dazzler's house in Ardougne. There's the man himself. Ah, that is your nil. This is quite a famous one. You're clicking the wrong thing. Alright. We simply dig here. There's the box. Not even going to read it. Oh, do not have access to the shipyard. Okay, well that one would require starting MM1, or Monkey Madness rather. So we can't do that one. What's this one? Oh, this is one of the newer ones. Search is great, there we go. Clue casket number 1, we've got some Blessed Dragonhide Chapter Gothics. That's actually not bad, that's ranged equipment. No way, they got rid of the prayer bonus on Gothic's Chaps. Oh, sad. Unfortunate. Armadillo Cloak? That's not bad. And a Saradomin Coif? That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not really an upgrade as such. I think I might keep these because these are useful. Where's that impling gone? Come here. Grab this eclectic. There we go. Actually, 5 implings of any kind. We finished it up with an eclectic. Yes. Okay, so there is a bank in here. So I'm just going to drop some of this stuff off. We'll out the salvage there. And, yeah. I do appear to be dropping a couple of frames still. I'm not quite sure what's up with my internets. Let me just check. So I don't know if it's me or if it's YouTube, because the game did lag earlier, like momentarily, but it didn't drop out. Ping is absolutely fine. Upload speed is absolutely fine. Yeah, I'm dropping frames. And yet my internet itself seems to be absolutely golden. Tell you what I'm going to do. Bottom settings here, go output. I'll drop this down to like 15k. Right. Hopefully we don't drop any more frames. Because that's really aggravating. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just ingest. Like YouTube's ingest that's having issues. Which, sad. Put that away. Got a bunch of things to put in here. Ranged equipment, yeah, we're currently running Black to hide. Put that in there. Another comp bow. Armadillo Cloak. It's got prayer bonus, which isn't bad. Considered a range cape. Well, it'll... Tell you what. Get rid of that placeholder. We'll put that there. They can go in there to be scrapped. Yeah, I think that'll do. I do still need to train some range because I've not touched it. We've got 62 crafting, nothing of particular note. Right, let's head back over to our farm. Because these should be ready now. That's the point. Let's get the healing stuff. Some black dragon hide to craft with later. All this away, all that away. We'll keep that on us for the time being. Bloods can go away, earths can go away. Let's grab our nature runes, 5 fire runes, go here, grab all our medicinal honeys, and we'll head back to Ardoin. No. Oh, Ardoin. Alright. Quick sell animals. Yeah, because we weren't going to hold on to like any of these, were we? Yes. Okay, 344. That's pretty nice. Ah, and these are a little bit. These guys are a little bit of a way off, aren't they? So was that child for chicken, or was that? Let's see. Adolescent. 38 minutes, so it's 12 minutes more than those. And how long can we leave them? We can leave them for up to double that time. So if we go away, it doesn't really, you know. Feed these. Don't actually need to max out their health like I just did, but okay. So Guy, the sheep purchaser, he will take, I think, 3 more. 3 more. Yep. Okay. Anything new in the breeding pen? I don't think so. I didn't hear anything. No. Okay. So what I'll do is I will buy it from the farmers market. It's currently 6 minutes to the hour. What I'm going to do is I'm going to buy 1, 2, 3. Down to 365. Get these quick check. Genetic mutation, producer, jovial. That might actually end up being a... Ah, no, because it's a ram, isn't it? Should have bought use. Oh well. Where's my ram gone? There he is. We must download more rams. Okay, yeah, it looks like the frame dropping has stopped. That's good. That was frustrating. Ah. Put these in. How does the stream actually look with them? Yeah, still looks fine. All right, we might just stream at this rate in future. All right, put all those dudes in there. Do we bother doing another round of? No, because these chickens aren't done yet, are they? Okay, so if we just spent 3 times 30. 3 times 30. So subtract 80 from that, so it's 50. 50, 50, 50, that's 150 in terms of profit. 150 would actually be just enough outright to buy the second pen, so that's good. And then we can just fill that up with sheepies as we get them. I might actually end up selling that ram. Why do I come back sounding like I'm back in Afghanistan? As in, it sounds like you. As in, you sound like you're back in Afghanistan, or the talk of sheep makes you feel like you're back in Afghanistan. There's no goats here, man. Don't worry. Alright. Can these chickens grow up already? Like, seriously, it's beyond time. Anyway, yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to wait for another 24 minutes to go past, which is 20 past the hour, and then we will take care of those. The ba, you know what I mean? Nothing I could do about that one, I'm sorry. Yeah, so what I might do she's got genetic mutation, which is really useful. Like, really, really good. So what I might do is I might do a full clear. Full clears, just so I've got some beans left over. Buy the pen, fix the pen up. Is there a special requirement for this? Because I feel like it's 59 construction. No. No, it is just the same thing. 35 farming, 40 construction. Alright, fine. Yeah, so I'll build the second pen. We'll start loading up with sheepies. We can use the breeding pen to get as many sheepies as possible over time. And, yeah, fill the medium pens up with sheeps. And eventually we should be able to pick up some chinchompas to start really profiting off of the small pens. I would like to get some dragons to go in the large pens, but I also need to do cows first, I think. So yeah. Although actually, I think I've already got persistent rage, haven't I? So I don't even think I need to do the cows. Where are we? Archaeology. Chaos Star. Yeah. This can be used to quell the chaotic nature of the Dragon Portal, at least to the bottom of the infernal source, which, yes, I believe that does mean that we've unlocked persistent rage. Or the persistent rage archaeology thing. Black wool. Don't need to do this with anything. Let's just go. Let's just go to this quick scroll, shall we? I do technically have all of these things, so let's go pick these up. I think it's a regular fire battle stick anyway. It's a mystic. Okay, that won't work. Never mind then. Let's swap this clue. That's a shame, really, because I do want to go and fill a hidey hole or a stash unit, because I do believe that that is a task. Diamond ring, amulet of power, nothing on your chest or legs. Fairly sure I can do that one. So diamond ring, amulet of power. Do I have any diamonds in storage? Don't think I do, but if I've got the rubies, I can transmute them. Where are we? Div. Okay, yes. Okay, I don't have the uncuts, but this will be enough. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so I need to transmute my store all. Store all, so I'll need 2, 3, so I'll need at least that. Hail energy, I think? No, must be the next one up. There we go. That's an emerald. And then I assume, because that's bright energy, so that's what, tier 3. Is this tier 5? Shit, yeah, I'm going to need tier 4. So I'll need 9 emeralds, I think. Where are we? I could just go and mine them. I literally could just go and mine rubies. Let's do that. Okay. So let me see. For 2 diamonds, I'll need 6 rubies. Now this should remind you of Afghanistan, Reaper. Got a couple of gold bars. Head over here. Mine up some gem rocks. How long are we going to have to wait for 6 rupees, do we reckon? It's going to give... There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Blimey, 1 diamond. There's 4. Bloody hell, I thought I was going to get 6 in a streak then. Like, yeah. There's 5. There's 6. Simple. The game's easy, man. Just complain. You get everything you want. Okay. Please don't tell me I put gem coin back on, didn't I? Like an idiot. Yeah, I did. Alright, we're going back. Idiot. If Kaiser were here, he'd be calling me an idiot. And he'd be right. You know, the clue was, it was telling me it was just sapphire, 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 ruby, rather than uncut. There's 3. 4. 5. There's 6. Alright, and then what we do is we... it's neither of these. Yeah, no, it is. It's this one. Burn of gleaming energy. Ooh. Ooh. Use the energy to transmute the gems. What else can we actually make with this? Divine Lobster Bubble. Can make Luminite out of Mithril ore or Adamantite. Interesting. We can make Signs of the Porter using emerald necklaces. These are useful things in certain contexts. All sorts of things. Make raw bass from raw tuna. Yeah, honestly, the transmutation in this is really, 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 really good. Just nobody ever uses it. Do I do this? Or do I just hold on to my energy? Because I believe it's the tiered down, right? Sparkling. This is sparkling. Or we can use the gleaming energy. Is gleaming's tier 4, isn't it? Fairly sure. Gathering. No. Interesting. So we can weave it from the tier below. I didn't know that. I thought it was the other way around. So does that mean that... See, boons. Boon of flickering. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And I've got, obviously, you know, boon of gleaming energy. Alright, fascinating. Fascinating. So, vibrant energy, blah, blah, blah. So what I need to do is, okay. Well, I'm not worried about that for the time being, but, yeah, that's useful. It's really useful. Use your current energy to increase the gather rate of the next. I've got a bloody cut diamond right there. Alright. We'll do that anyway. And then I'm going to need... What was in the clue? Reed clue. Banana plantation. Diamond ring. Amulet of power. So I need to get a ball of wool. So that's one of those. And then I need to enchant diamond once, which I believe is 10 earth runes and a cosmic. So we'll head to Lumbridge. No, we won't. We'll head to Berthorpe. Well, Tabley first, actually. Tabley and run up towards Berthorpe. There's a way to go about doing this. And let us get us to the spinning wheel first. I'll catch that eclectic while we're here, because that might be a medium clue. Or it'll be a snake grass, that's alright. Spin at the spinning wheel, like that. And run around here. And I realised like half an hour ago I said I was going to get some snake grass, and I will still do that. Because I need that for prayer potions. No! How do I only have one gold bar? Did I not love tap that gold earlier? I could have sworn I did. Was that not enough? Apparently it wasn't. Alright, well, we'll amend that real quick. Let me think. Gold ore. Quick, close to a teleport. It's at 40. Gold ore. North of Alcarid, north of Remington, Dwarven Mine, Crafting Guild, that's 40 mining. Intar City, northwest of Brimhaven. Not a bad bet actually, that one. In the Tar City and members, Dondaken's mining Keldagrim, Twit Rock, the Lunar Isle mine. Okay. So what I think we're going to do is I think I'm going to grab, let's see, it would be Edgeville teleport, so we'll grab the skull. What we're going to do is go to Lumbridge. Actually, we get there faster by going straight to Jacqueline on number 2. Item reclaim. No, I can't wield that yet. I've got the clue gear on me. I mean, I'll take it. Let's see. Talk to the sage. How do I get my Drayman staff? There's nothing left in the crate. How am I supposed to get the Drayman stick? What am I talking about? I've already got one. I did Lost City. I know I've got one. That's why I can't reclaim it from there. Derp. Alright. Drayman staff, let's go. Okay. And we will go teleport 3. Right. Oh, let's do this while we're here. Get a shitload of ranged XP. Not bad. Now let's do it, Joe. Come on. Oh, we're doing so poorly on this one. There we go. There we go. There's a few agile levels. Ah, right. Now let's do the magic one. Yes, the magic one. The one that really punished us before, huh? No problems this time, huh? He says, and then immediately starts having problems. We need to do the level 80 and the level 60. Let's teleport you. There we go. Now work our way down through the levels. Shploik. This should be it, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Well, I don't care about any of these cosmetic item pieces. 66 magic. You can have all the levels you need for lunar diplomacy. We could go knock that out. That wouldn't take too long. Apital teleport, lovely. Level 66 magic is one of the requirements for Tombs of the Warlock. Water wave, lovely. Vulnerability, shadow burst, careeral teleport. That's teleport to Kennephis. Lunar spellbook, bake pie, cure plant, monster examine, third aid magic equipment. Access to the magic guild by full mystic. Not that we need to. Combat ability metamorphosis is properly unlocked. Charge air orb is unlocked, and the large rune pouch is also available for us now. Excellent. All right, that's all we need to do in the circus. Let's get out of here. Few levels there. The ranged one is actually really quite nice. Use short bow, Addy crossbow, Addy thrown weapons, Catherby cliff, shortcut, spine beam short bows, access to the ranging guild, combat ability rapid fire, use shield bow, Robin Hood armor, which is power armor, which can be increased, 25% crit strike damage. That is all good stuff. Right, let us go through this fairy ring. If I read this. Where was I going? Tsar City. Use. I think it's... Oh, yeah, BJP's not in use in this because there is no Isle of Souls. I think it's is it BKR? Let's find out. Nope. This is the Haunted Woods. Let's just start adding a few of these on, shall we? Okay, cute. Piscatorus. AIQ. AIP. There are a lot of combinations. I'm just adding these to the what you call it, to the log. Lots of places we can go to. You don't have access to this location. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few of these that that just aren't unlocked yet. Which is quite alright. This will be useful to us later on. Yeah, the Abyss. So it's not as good as the regular Abyss for collecting ashes and such, but it is an alternative if need be. There's enough creatures kicking around. I do want to grab my pouches at some point. Like, kill these. Yeah. And leeches respawn really, really, really quickly. But we're just going to use this. Okay, where were we up to? ALR, ALQ, ALR, ALP we can't use, ALS. I am in part killing time. Okay, my group is wood. AKP. AKP. I feel like that. I think that's a quest-related one. Oh well. AKS is one of the like just DIR and then it's AKS, isn't it? AKS takes us spelled up Swamp Rock right here. Yeah. Select destination. AKQ, AKS. We've done all of the other ones. It's AJP now. So we do the J's, AJs rather. Select destination. Penguin Island. Yeah, they don't actually drop anything. Select destination. So we did, what have we done? We've done AJS, so we'll do AJ... P, I don't think it's available. AJR. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's, Fremennik. Fremennik Slayer Caves. Don't have permission for that just yet. DGP. I could have sworn it was one of the B range, but Calfight King Settlement. This will be at Canifis. BIQ, Big Insect Queen, Northwestern Desert. Cosmic Plane, CKP. CKR. This is one I know. Yep, this is near the Nature Altar. A lot of these we don't have access to. Anyway, BLP. Big lava people. Of course it's this. Yep. Yep, there we go. Here's the Star City. Lovely. Head to Gold Rock. Do it. gold bars. We will be back here later. Alright. We are just past the point of being ready for the sheeps. Okay, so gold bars. So it wants to be a diamond ring. I want one of. And then I want one amulet. You lack the requirements. It's 76. God damn. All that fucking about. Ah well. Crafting's not difficult to level. We can do it from literally just mining the rocks. They should go in the summoning tab, like so. Sun Spear. We'll stick that in there. I'll get the level to equip that later. Is it 78 attack, or do we need some strength? Just 78 attack. That'd be good. That'd be a very nice upgrade to get. All right. You would imagine, wouldn't you, that making a prayer potion is a task. Making 30. Alright, well, we'll definitely gather that later. Alright. Put the diamond away for the time being. Put the ball of wool away in the crafting tab for the time being. The ring can go in there. I'm going to head back to the Ardoin farm. Get this underway as quickly as possible. And just like that. Jovial, just making sure these don't have any decent stats. Genetic mutation. Song of Ram though, isn't it? Like I say. Yeah, it was not the greatest. Check you. What are you, Gurdy? You are genetic inferiority. So let's just get rid of Gurdy. I think it's better to sell. No. We need to sell the others, don't we? We need to sell the others. Fairly sure Adolescence will sell more for again. That's all he wants for today. That's 240. Farmer's Market, there we go. We've got 605, yeah, that's perfect. So I want farm upgrades. I want the medium deed too. Confirm. Now then. All our chickens are ready as well. One of these in any way very good. There is a rooster with sparkling. Let's keep him. $500. Oh, beautiful. 200. That's actually perfect. Because it means I can immediately buy this farming totem. And it means that I can grab our... I could have just favorited the other one. I don't know why I did that. And it also means what I can do is I can buy a spare ram. With producer. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to quickly teleport to the bank. Going to put all of those away, all of the wool away, all of the feathers away, all of the medicinal honey away, all of that. We will continue with the clue scroll very shortly, because I need to get out, what is it, teak planks and mithril nails, is it? I forget. Farming. Requires a deed sold by... Yeah, I'm aware of that. I want to check the materials. Why will you not tell me the materials? Oh, good lord. That's useless information. It requires a deed. Yeah. Tell me the materials I need. Medium pen. Teak plank 15 of 150 myth nails. Do I have any myth nails left? Nails. I don't believe I do. No. Teak planks. I don't think these can be bought anywhere, can they? I think I've got to cut these. Rasmai Kilgan drops them. The chest in Carnelian Rising gives them. Mermaid's Purse Decoration, Squeal of Fortune. Why is that on the fucking whatchamacallit? Mystery box from court cases, caskets. Is there anything we can reasonably get? No. What we're going to do is we're just going to do this the easy way. We're going to get a ring of dueling, which I apparently made 2 of for some. I don't recall doing it or why. Actually, I don't need to do that at all. I'm going to use the Skull of Slain, and we're going to go to the Lost Grove. Lost Grove. Because if I take this little teleport here... Oof, that's loud. It spits me out right here. And that teleport is... It's an infinite teleport. It's a little bit further away. Actually, no, it's probably about the same distance as Castle Wars. But yeah, the Lost Grove is where we fight Telos. One of the... Telos. Kalos. Or Solak, as it's called in the game. Brain not engaged, words hard, thoughts gone, head empty. Yeah, Kalos is the original name for it. Was going to be the name, much like Telos, to keep with like sort of the Greek theme. Kalos meaning beauty, Telos meaning like purpose. And yeah. And then they decided that they didn't want to make it sound too much like Telos, so they reversed the name and it became Solak. Cut some teaks, and then I need to make some myth nails. Come on. So I need 5 more on this row because my inventory is 28 slots, same as it is on OSRS. So that means that row's 14, that row's 14. So yeah. Now we have enough. Now, you might be asking, and some people have asked, why do I have my inventory this way around rather than the usual like 4 rows of 7? And that's a good question. The reason being is because we can flick to drop stuff out of our invent on this. They didn't for the longest time have shift click to drop, which is much, much better. So yeah, that's why my invent's there. Also, I find it a little easier to just sort of like, if I'm looking at combat which is happening here, I can glance down fairly easily. The only problem is my prayers are all the way over here. And I haven't quite figured out a way, other than putting like quick prayer presets on this bar over here. I haven't yet kind of figured out a way to kind of, I don't know, make it make more sense, I suppose. I suppose I could put them there and then change those keybinds. That would make sense, wouldn't it? In fact, that probably makes like a lot more sense. And then we could have like 1, 2, 3. Maybe. I'll think about it. Okay. All the levels we need. Cabin Fever. Good. Path of Gluffrey. It's after log. Yada. Leaping Sturgeon. Butterfly catching. Increased catch chance. Cool. Nothing new here, probably. Crimson Skill Chomper, yeah, we can use... Crimson Skill Chompers are, they kind of look like regular Chin Chompers, but they actually get used for, as a tool, rather than, Did I put my skull away? No, it's there. I'm just blind. Right, so we'll get these converted, we'll head to, somewhere to make these nails. Probably just Birth Up, I think. 150 of, so that should... Was it 150 of? Let me just double check that. It was indeed, so that's two smiths of. make these real quick. Mm. Oh, my tea's going cold. It's no good. I have had it for a while. Alright, make these. And the quickest way to get back to... Is there a teleport on the skull that's fairly close to... Oh, I can access Duradel now. That's right, because they opened up Shiloh Village. Yeah, so basically what they did is they gave us the ability to access the vampire, I think Darkmare, without actually having done the quests, so that we can, you know, use the Sun Spear and all that kind of thing. They've given us access to Shiloh Village without having to do the quest, just so that we can get the necessary things together to go kill tormented demons, which are in exactly the same place as they are on what do you call it, on OSRS. So we don't have to do while Gothic sleeps, basically, to go kill Torms. Yeah, we could claim a Draymond staff and use fairy rings, even without doing the fairy tale quests, which, you know, I was going to do them anyway. Hey, here we are. Okay, so Duradel, we are going to grab 4 and 3. Is there anywhere close? Still haven't fixed Asgardian Ice Dungeon. Mauritania Slayer Tower, kind of. Sentistan Asylum. Sentistan's not a million miles away. Sentistan at the Cathedral. Tsar City. I could have just teleported there, I'm an idiot. Alright. No, I don't think there are. Where does the cathedral leave us out if we just go? Cathedral. These are Elder God eggs, by the way. Ridiculously powerful, ridiculously dangerous. Major quests, major storyline spoilers. There's a buddy, a friend, Saradomin, who owes us. Are we coming from the... There's the Glacier front, yeah, which I've already done. Croesus, Sekar. The Nodon front down there. Yeah. Okay. Are we coming from the north? This is the Lord of Chaos, Zamorak himself. He's weak. There's a Sekar front. So yeah, when we... Is it a lift at the end or something? Yeah, it is, yeah. Right. This is the Inferno is down there, basically. Here are the Twin Furies, Avarice and Nimra. I'm saying no more than that. And here is the entrance to Zamorak, Lord of Chaos, or the Zamorak in Undercity, which is Elite Dungeon 4. We will eventually be going in there. Head back up to the surface. Yeah, so Archaeology Guild teleport's probably just closer overall. In fact, I think it roughly translates to being approximately the same distance, but whatever. Alright, let's go get these logs cut into planks, make the pen, put the sheep in. It will grow. I'll need to grab some food for it. I think I can just feed it. Let's take advantage of something, actually, because I think I can use this log on Bill. Right, workshop tier 1. Actually, planks. How do we use this special... hold on. How do we use this? Special beak log. To the plank maker in Remington, the sawmaker or Bill, and select dialogue. Do you still have construction supplies at the workshop? You know what? So I don't think... You know, okay, so we can't take advantage of that just now. We could go to Priff and do it there, but I'll save that for later. We'll just process our own planks for the time being. We'll extract the construction XP out of it. Because it's not slow. Later on I will build the castle because they have buffed the rate at which we build stuff. It is now 10 times. So that will actually, you know, it'll actually be worth our time to do, and we'll get a shitload of construction XP from it. Bear in mind, I'm already 50 construction, so it's not going to be, you know, the worst thing in the world anyway. Oh, that's right. I need to go pick up flowers first. No good putting sheeps in pens if we can't feed them, is it? Need them to grow up. Alright, buy woad leaves. 3k will be fine. $1,000 in for him. Top these guys' food up as well. And where's the food trough? There it is. Fill that up from there. Wonderful. All right, they're all prepared. They're all good to go. Oh, and I will attach the farming totem here. So once that ram is fully grown, actually, does it need to be full grown? Probably. Yeah, elder. So it's got to be fully grown, which I believe takes a couple of hours with sheeps. How many of these do we have left? Farmers market. So now I'm going to buy 2 ewes. Just to see if we can get a better ewe than... because I think she's got genetic mutation on her. Yep, play poke and producer. So we'll just keep cycling through. Keep cycling through the ewes. Sparkling, very good. That might actually be the best thing, because if we can get the unique sheep or the shiny sheep from this, we can get all 4 kinds of wool, which I believe all of them have a particular use. So yeah, so we'll do that. Okay, so 2 sheep. In another 20, like half an hour's time, we will check back in there. And I think that's everything I want to do on the farm for the time being. I think I'm going to swap out... Yeah, he's sparkling. Right, head back to the bank real quick, and we'll look... Where are my other chickens? Chimkin, chimkin, chimkin. Sparkling and sparkling. Genetic inferiority. Roy, you've been replaced. Sonny, you go in there. What we're going to do is I'm going to take those out. I'm going to favourite these 2. So they're both favorited. Roy is not favorited. Put these back in the pen. And I will unlock the ability to have animals breed in pens shortly. And then we'll start getting farm hands and all that kind of thing to make life very, very easy. Henrietta, are you still here? She is. Buy these. Alright, 28 beans. Farmers market. 43 beans. I'm gonna buy another. Year. See what we get. Give her. What? Okay, that's all that taken care of. Now then, let's get into what we actually sort of set out to do here tonight. So, what I want to do is. Where are we? It's not extinction, but extinction feeds into. No, it's not. No, it's not that at all. What's it called? There's a quest requirement for this. Where are we? Look it up real quick. Is Elder Kiln the very first one in the line? I don't think it is. It's the brink of extinction I was thinking of for a start. Oh, right, okay, so yeah, I need to get 60 agility and 75 magic. That won't actually take all that long at all. What we need to do, 60 agility. So what agility courses do we have available to us? Courses, high-level obstacles at the agility barb outpost probably wouldn't be bad. Anachronia beginner, island travel. Let's get Anachronia unlocked. I think we put it off for long enough. Okay. So let's go do this. I want my book. Put it in the pocket. Don't remember what what the keybind was there. I will finish this clue. I will. I know it's sad there. I know we seem to be going from like one thing to another very quickly. That's because we are. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I have a general plan of what it is I want to do of stuff in Catalyst League, but it's like, you know, I see things and it's like, okay, that's right there. We should do that. I'm going to talk to Lania Kea. Lania Kea says, "Pleasure to meet you, Samael. I'm sorry, I don't think we've met." "You are right, we have not, but I've heard an awful lot about you. My name is Lania Kea, and I am from the Order of the Slayer Masters." This is our Neve, by the way. King Rold reached out to the Order for someone to help accompany you and a few archaeologists on this journey. Pleasure to meet you, Lania Kea. Lania Kea is a Hawaiian word, I believe. Fairly sure I've got that right. Lania Kea. Yes, indeed. Lania Kea Supercluster. Hawaiian for open skies or immense heaven. If you feel ready, board the boat and we'll begin at once. We're going to be sailing this thing. This thing. In the open seas.
The dragon told me the voyage would be treacherous, but I've never seen a storm like this one. The sea is primordial. It is ancient and vast, like a thing from another time. The sky is angry. I can feel it. If not for the Stormbreaker's powerful magical wards, we would be torn apart. From the deck, I hear the island calling to me. Turn back. Turn back. I do not want to be found. I should not be found. Turn back. This must truly be the very end of the world. cut off from everything. The sort of place I've been seeking all my life. A place of solace. I think the storm is finally breaking. At last, we can catch a glimpse of this barren rock.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. This is Anachronia. It is the same place as Fossil Island in OSRS. In terms of like the physical like landmass, they are supposed to be, you know, canonically the same place. Anachronia is a little bit larger than Fossil Island is in OSRS. They are, the thing to remember here is like they're basically two different timelines. They're two different continuities. They're two different time streams. So yes, in this time stream, Anachronia was sent into the past by Kerapak in order to prevent it being destroyed by the Elder Gods. And since some events took place... Well, sorry, no, it wasn't sent into the past. It existed in the past and was destroyed by the Elder Gods. Kerapak has since brought a past version of it into the present to serve as a base of operations of sorts. And if you don't know who Kerapak is, don't worry about it. You will. Okay, so we have got to make our way up to the base camp of the island, which is currently being established by other people. And I believe that means I've got to do a bit of a walking tour. Which is quite alright by me. Look at this. This looks and smells fresh, but all the flesh has been stripped right off. We're going to have to squeeze past it. Be careful not to slip. That's just a checkpoint. There is something back on the beach that I was supposed to pick up and I forgot. But it's alright. I'll go do that later. Is this the way? No, it's not. I love the aesthetic of Anachronia. I do. But my big problem with it is it's so much of it feels very empty. pile of bones and some more tracks. Them some big footprints. What is that thing? It looks like a big scary Jadinka. Everyone stand still. Do not move a muscle. Do you think he saw us? If we do not startle it, it may not even see us. It just looked at me. Shut up, you'll get us all killed. It's definitely looking at me. I'm too young to die. It just licked its lips. Shush. Ah! Run, every man, woman, and child for themselves. Oh, blimey, look out! Run, you fools! Is he with us? Don't think so. Run! You don't tell me twice, I'm pegging it. One of the few places it's safe around here. Blimey, I've not had a chance to process the fact that there are other people on this island. I'm so happy to see you. The name is Irwinson. Thanks for the help, Owen. What was that thing? This land is littered with new creatures I'd never seen before. Be careful when you leave this area. There are new creatures and dangerous plants. I found that using a lot of the broken temples and routes to traverse the island quite helpful. We're all going to die. Thanks for the advice. I'm still amazed I'm not alone on this godforsaken island. Please come chat to me more about how you're even here. You can find me in the lodge just over there. I'm going to explore. If you need me, I won't be far somehow. You're just going to leave us? With that thing out there? You'll be fine, so will I. Alright, talk to Giles. We made it. Finally, a safe haven away from those monsters. Look at this place. Yes, we can work with this. It is a strong, defendable. It is strong, defendable, and gives us some high ground. Of course, Mr. Mordo is going to need a base of operations to keep everyone focused on the mission, so we should focus on that first. Are you willing to help me out? You look like you can handle yourself from what I've seen so far. Yes. As soon as I set my eyes on you, I knew it would be useful to have you around. Yes, let me explain what you need to do. Look up there. The top of this temple would make the perfect place for us to establish some kind of town hall, somewhere where we can help run this camp and ensure everyone is cared for properly. As you know, just getting here, building the boat, breaking through the storm wall, navigating past those things, it has all been a trial in itself. However, we always knew we were going to need to figure out a more permanent way of surviving. I spotted some resources we could use to build up the base on the way here. There was wood, leaves, vines, stone, hides, and clay. Thankfully, King Rold gifted us a number of workers who will assist us in gathering what we need. To build the town hall, we need to gather wood, vines, and stone. I'm in charge of the workers. Talk to me at any time to get them gathering different resources. Remember, we need at least one worker assigned to gather wood, vines, and stone. So, wood, vines, stone. We've got workers for all sorts. 1, 2, we'll add that to stone. And then some of that as well. So that's sorted. Very good. The workers are now hard at work exploring the island for resources. So what do we do now? We wait! The workers will take time to gather the resources and will deliver them back every 10 minutes. Tell you what though, I'll tell you a story to pass the time. Time skip. And that was how I became the youngest accountant in Varrock history. Fascinating story. Have those workers returned yet? Let me check. Oh yes, here they are. And let me count our stock. Yes, the perfect amount to start building the town hall. So, what's next? Along with assigning workers, you can talk to me to construct or upgrade a building. Go ahead, let the workers know it's time to build the town hall. Build. Excellent, we did it! The first signs of civilization on this forsaken place. He says as we stand in ruins. The town hall is just one of the many buildings you can help build. I'm sure there are several people, yourself included, that could do with a safe haven building for them on the island. As you do so, each building will grant you various benefits to make life a bit easier here on the island. Come visit me if you want to view the perks for constructing and upgrading each building. We're also going to need more space for workers and resources in the future, so we should ensure we're building sleeping quarters and a storehouse when we have the chance. Doing so will help us gather resources quicker and build more of the base camp. Before you go, one of the workers found this, some compacted resources. If you return them to me, I can add them to our stocks. Let's take a look to see what it gives us. Compacted resources will find 250 wood and 250 stone. For now, we should let the workers focus on gathering more resources. Remember to check in regularly and see what you can build. I'd better head up to the town hall now and prepare for Mr. Mordo's arrival. Wait, what should I do? You're an adventurer, aren't you? How about you explore the island and see what you can discover? You could also talk to the others here in the base camp to see what else you can learn. Very good. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build an Anacronial lodestone. Mr. Mordo mentioned the Wizards Guild are keen to they have a keen interest to extend their lodestone network to here. Once we have gathered enough resources, they will be able to do the rest to activate it. I'm personally looking forward to it being built, as there's a certain sandwich stall in our Ardoyne I'd love to visit again. Anyway, you're probably more interested in seeing what it takes to build, right? Yes, indeed. So I need some clay. Alright, so what we're going to do is I've already got enough stone. I'm going to take out of vines for the time being to increase. Just refresh all of those. Put every single one into clay. Take 2 out, put those into stone. And because once we spend those, yes, we'll do that. It'll take 10 minutes. In the meantime, I am going to do a bit of agility training. And the easiest way for me to do that is over this way. And basically just running backwards and forwards here will give me agility XP. That's the end of the route. We should go backwards and forwards here a little bit. And this is how we train our agility, because each subsection that requires different levels, and each subsection is also considered a separate course. Codex page pieces. What do we need for the next course? Is it 70? Novice Island travel. Yeah, okay. So basically we just need to push that to 50 and that will unlock the next section of the course for us. This won't take very long. And we get the lap bonus out each side. And at this rate, we're going to get double surge very, very quickly. Got the totem piece. Totem of summoning. Can't actually remember what this one does specifically. Remote totem. Totem of summoning. Totem of summoning is a totem that increases the duration of summoning familiars by 16 minutes. It is created when combining top, middle, and base pieces. Each piece can be obtained via different activities on Anachronia. Cool. There's 10 laps. No, shouldn't have done that. I do wonder if it's quicker to just go, like, up and down. Let's see, what does this do? Is there any more for completing? That's right, though. If we actually do the laps, we get the codex pages. If we keep jumping backwards and forwards over one obstacle, I don't believe that we do. I'm not worried about the damage. It's 48. We've got the agility rock as well. Quite peaceful here. Don't know if I've got 2 of those already. I don't remember if I have the pair. I'm just using Surge and Dive to speed this up a little bit. Must be 49. Just shy of, maybe. There we go. One more level, and then we can move on to the next section. Workers found some resources. Isn't there a bar? Something like that? Not sure. Anyway, we'll keep training with you. I think this will leave us just short as well. Yep. Just hop up and down here a couple of times. It's 50 a jilt. I can move on to the next area. We do a similar thing again. I think if we stand here and then go like so, yeah, like that. Now, I think that's as much as we can do on here. Let me just see what if we get like a lap bonus here. We don't get a lap bonus here, so it's this way. And we run this way. Now, this course is a little bit longer, but it should give quite a bit more XP. There it is, 3k. One thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to dodge around the... I'm going to dodge around this here because I think I'm going to surge underneath these bones here. Be very careful not to attack those feral dinosaurs because they will absolutely mess me up. I think if we head this way and then there we go. I believe I can actually get to Herbie Werby from here, which we should go and do. Just to get that out of the way. Because when that resets on Wednesday, I'll be able to grab the herb sack, which will be pretty useful for us overall. Hands free. Yeah, the shop here. This is the thing. We're about to get a bunch of herblore XP, which will be very useful to us. 50 Jill's requirements for Legends questing with Scabrous Glorious Memories, Recipe for Disaster for King Awawugi, and one of the requirements for Desperate Measures, a Pathologility course. Wouldn't be bad if we could use it. Unil Dungeon Contortion, Trollheim Cliff Hard, Log Balance in the Fremnik Province, Double Swordfish, Triple Loot from Master Farmers, Triple Loot from Guards. Using crystal equipment, yes! So that was another thing that we kind of needed to do. We've actually got all the levels to use regular crystal weaponry, but also attuned crystal weaponry, and a Cronian Novice Island travel. Okay. Begin the weekly D&D. I should probably actually have already done it like last week, but okay. So we need to collect we need to stop them collecting green herbs and put them on the fire. This is not a super complicated minigame. And that's going to be one right there. Have a level right off the bat. There's another green one right there. And these have all got names. Like these are Zygamites. Here's Ghost. Some Call of Duty references here. Roach, Shepherd, Price, Allen, Soap, Snoop, Soap. Yeah, we collect the green, we take the green herbs off them. And if we were to burn purple herbs, we would get fire-making XP, which we really don't care about. We really do not care about fire-making XP. There's various things we can do to get fire-making XP very quickly. This does not seem to be giving a lot of multiplied herblore XP. It seems to be giving the standard amounts. Interesting. Not that that's a problem. Yeah, these boys are ancient Zygamites. Little fungal people. Any green herbers? Not a one. How unfortunate. There's one. So yeah, we get to 100 points here. We collect herblore XP every time we, you know, for every one that we pick up. We get a random amount of points between 1 and 5, I think it is. That's going to be another green herb. Another herblore level. Start in the middle. This is so very peaceful. Oh no, just going for purple. Come on, pick some greens. Glorious Memories is available. Crafting parts, prayer mix, Wurgalai, defense parts, divination potions. Useful. Oh, and the plants have changed colour. This is a really bad seed for this. Two of them there, that's good. It's not super exciting, this minigame. Or weekly distraction, I suppose. There's one. There's another. There's another. Nearly halfway. Next one we gather should give us a herblore level. Paralandatar. Not what I would call especially useful, but... it might be giving us boosted XP actually. Two-thirds of the way. Ah, you fucker. He's changed direction. That's a dub. 82. 85. 86. Vial of Stench. Very useful, that. I believe I've actually already got that on the bar, though. On the tool belt. I should have, because I'm fairly sure it's a tool belt item. Or maybe we actually have to complete the quest for that to work. I'll look into it. Come on, hurry up with the herbs. Let's finish. 89. You son of a biscuit. We should be pretty close to being able to go and check on the first round there of the use that we play. Got it. Nearly missed the green. 5 more points. Yoink. 4 more points. $97. $98. Come on, Price. Get it. Alright, and the exit is over that side. So yes, we have 100 points. Ancient Seed would teleport us back here. The lamps are useless. Don't buy those. It's a complete waste. The pet would be fun. But yeah, the herb bag and then the eventual herb bag upgrade is what we will be grabbing from this. Just increases the storage. Okay, so that's that done. Now let's run out of here. We'll head back to Ardoin. And I can't teleport back there, but it's fine, because I need to go back on the beach anyway to... Actually, no, I don't want to remove that, do I? We can't sell any more of these today. That's fine. Our boy over here should be adolescent by now. He is indeed. Grab the wool from him. No babies. It's fine. Jovial, giver, sparkling. I don't think adolescents can actually... So what we'll do is we'll add Marion so that she grows fully. Angus obviously wants to grow fully as well, and then Jenna and Dolly we will deposit in the bank. Put you away, and we'll sell those tomorrow after reset. When what do you call it? When the sheep purchaser comes back. Right, that's that. Let's finish up this clue before we go any further. So we can't do the Amulet of Power. That's kind of sad. Which means I'm going to swap this clue out. Yes. Kingdom Miscellaneous, Sequin Dirge, Queen Sigrid, that would be. That's alright, I actually don't want to do that one. Let's see. we go. That was the final clue. I think that is actually, arguably, the worst one of these that we've seen. But 4 and 3 teleports are a fucking waste, I think. No, actually, no. I think if I put them in there, I can put them... I think if I keep these, I think I can... I don't know if it will actually consume them when I teleport. It might just unlock the teleport for us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use these. If I put X in, and then I wear them, can I... These have got infinite teleports anyway. They do! Okay, well, I should have re-rolled that clue. Or re-rolled that clue reward, but it's fine. We live, we learn. Mystic Fire Staff, Mystic Air Staff, not great. That's nothing new. Let's re-roll these because we already have all of those things confirmed. Pirate's Hat, that's fine by me. That's another clog slot. And we do take the collection log slots. Alright, wear a Pirate's Hat. Fucking yeah. Let's go. Right, let's drop this crap off in the bank. Grab out some nats. Yeah, shame about those. Well, shame about not needing them, I suppose, in a sense. So we've already got miscellaneous teleports. Do these actually cast? No. No, they're quest logged. Okay, that's quite alright. So I'm going to need all of my nats, all of my fire runes. Let's just get this out of the way. You. Boop. Keeping well supplied on cash, which is quite alright. Okay, we don't need the anti-poison anymore. Let us put our regular melee equipment on. We might end up getting more clue scrolls later, I'm not sure yet. We go in here, pop that off in there. Astral runes we keep, we're just keeping all the runes at the moment. Let's see, where's my rock bag? Here it is, open. We do not have any agility ones just yet. We'll slap that in there. When we get the other one, we will go and turn that in for the experience. Herblore, Legends Quest, Guild of Our Own, Mini Quest, Super Attack, Wonderful, Vial of Stench, Stat Restore. I actually have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, no, where are we? My Irit. 5 of, let's grab 5 Eyes of Newt as well, 2 of these. The Vial of Stench, what does this use? Is it Irit and something else? Irit and Chopped Onion, yeah it is, yeah. So we're going to put one of these in there. Where's my cooking tab? Do I have an empty bowl? Need a bowl. I know I've got onion because I gathered a shitload of them. That's a little bit of Herblore XP. Use that on the Irit Potion. You see no point in doing this. Okay, so yeah. Hello, Slipknotic. How are you, sir? Having a good Friday, I hope. I just want to double check something here. Where are we? Yep, didn't think so. By the way, guys, Platty is streaming with, what do you call it? Fritz. They are currently watching Modded Terraria. They are currently playing Modded Terraria. So if that's more your jam, by all means, go hang out with them. No problem from me, you know. there's always something to watch, or almost always something to watch of an evening, with all of us. So, just combine these up myself, I believe. Do that, do that, do that. Put all of those away. Put that away. Iron potion unfinished. Yeah, I'll save. I'll save this. I know what quest that is to get that, and that is kind of useful. The Vial of Stench stops us from being detected by the stall owners when we steal stuff from stalls. So what we can do is we can steal stuff from those stalls and then sell that shit back to the stall owners without any problems. But yes, so that's what that is. All right, well, you know what? Those gloves. I'm going to wear these arm guards for the time being, because they've got some very useful teleports on them. Polnivny, Tybor Wenai, Phoenix Lair, Miscellanea, 4, 4, and 3, Lighthouse, Gutanoth, the Clock Tower, the Bandit Camp, and the Grand Exchange. These are all fantastically useful. If I'd known... Subnautic says, yep, I got my paycheck and I'm hoping for some good news tomorrow. Excellent, excellent. Anything you can talk about, or would it be too doxy? Could buy these. Skip tickets. Costume skipping ticket. It's not really worth it, is it? We own all of that, no point buying it. Jacket chart. None of these charges are worth. A technique that allows you to skip finding keys for chests and drawers on medium treasure trials. That might actually be worth picking up. Blue the Clue Dog. That would be fun. That would be fun. Clue capacity removal. We already own that. Possibly a car. Excellent. Excellent. So we can actually buy clues. I think that's probably a waste of points for the time being. Yeah, probably pick up. I mean, I like the look of this one for doing med clues. Med clues are very easy to get, so we might just do that. And then, of course, the skipping tickets will be very, very useful. But anyway, enough of that. Let us get back to. I could make a slight detour and just do the Clock Tower quest just off the bat. I really could. Right. Anyway, no. Let's do. Where are we? We've got the Grand Exchange, Clock Tower, Port 4 and 3. How? Yeah. So this is just like dead central. Literally just dead central. Whoa! What the fuck? Crane fly out of nowhere. Oh, that's right. Okay, we can go and fight Zamorigal and Vorkath in there. I think that's a Necro only encounter. I could be wrong. I've not actually ever done Vorkath on RS3. I don't think. I think I did the quest. I've got a vague memory of doing the quest, but I don't think I've ever actually fought them proper. I'll look into it. We might even look into it later. Salt in the Wound, super attack mix, yeah, all good. That this teleport will be closer. I want to head back to the beach, and we should have enough. Stuff now to make the lodestone when we get back to the base camp, which won't take us too long. Now, where is it? I believe it's over here somewhere. Or it might be over there. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's marked as a, what do you call it? I believe it's marked as an item on the map. So I've got to kind of route about and find it myself. Grab. I should also probably pull this flower up while I'm here, because it's not a flower at all. It's a Ziggamite. 1 of 60. Could have sworn I saw something glinting there, but perhaps not. do we have to talk to Erwin first? That's what I don't remember. I think it might be slightly further afield. I have a vague memory of it being on the beach here. But I don't remember what we have to do to obtain it. Right, okay. I know what it is where I've got to go, and what I've got to get. It's over this way. It's on this beach, where the aquatic Jadinko are. This is where Erwin washed up, and you'll notice that the ship is identical to the Stormbreaker that we came here on. And that's because wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Damaged backpack. Backpack looks like it's been ransacked. There are several tears in the fabric of the remains of some food that seems to have been removed. Reach into the bag. Yes, you found an old journal and a broken compass. This is Erwinson's diary. He's actually the son of Sigli the Huntsman from the Fremenic province city of Relica. But yes. So in a different continuity of sorts... there was, what do you call it? He arrived on a ship separately. And, yeah. Yeah, we go up this way. I think I can cross these vines. I think these are the easy ones. But I actually don't want to cross the vines, that's right. Don't want to, because the entrance is up here. There we go. Giles Alpheus. Oh yeah, we'll talk to Owenson first. God blimey, mate, you scared the life out of me sneaking up like that. Oh, sorry, I'll just go here. Who are you? I'm Owenson, I think, and I've lived here as long as I can remember. He actually hasn't. You think? How do you not know your own name? Well, I was out in me dinghy when the storm hit, when a big storm hit forever back in Kablam. I woke up on this island, left damn stranded. I've been struggling with my memory ever since. Forever ago, the storm around the island only broke recently. You can't have been here that long. What? Oh, surely not. You're dreaming again, Owenson. Get it together, man. Oh, are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's get back to the hunt. So you're a bit of a hunter then, are you? What? How do they know this? Have we spoken to them before? Hello? Oh, all right there, mate. What can I do you for? You spoke about getting back to the hunt. Ah, right, yeah. There's a special creature out there somewhere, and for the life of me, I can't find it. Whenever I think I've gotten close, or when I've hunted something, it always turns out to be the wrong thing. I never forget the glow in its eyes. The beauty. Wait, there's more big creatures out there. There's loads of them. Majestic things. They live across the island in these big open spaces. Give them food they like, and you can hunt one for yourself. Don't let them spot you, though. We will lose them and need to lure out another. Right on. Huh. Nothing. Anything else I can do for your mate? So I'm going to... Missing some of the parts. What's that you've got there? You mean this compass I found at the shipwreck? It's my lucky compass. I thought I'd lost it forever. Can you give it back? I can, but it's broken. It looks like the glass is smashed and the arrow has been lost. This can't be. Listen, I know it sounds silly, but if there's any way you could repair this, it would mean everything to me. I'll see what I can do. You're the best. Okay, so I'm not sure what it is that we do to repair the broken compass. Let me quickly look. I'll beg the player to repair it. The compass arrow can be found randomly after skinning a creature during Big Game Hunter. Okay, using the arrow on the broken compass makes the engraved compass. Yep. So we'll do that. This is the Hunter Mark shop. When we hunt stuff on the island, we gain Hunter Marks periodically, and we can use it to buy certain things, including the Elite Trapper outfit, quick traps for Big Game Hunter, which are really, really good. Ranked beta title, yes. The more we hunt, the higher that title gets. It starts with like Samael the beta, and then eventually we become what is it? Basically, it deliberately avoids saying masturbator, which is quite funny. Frog repellent removes one type of poison frog from the encounter. Lasts until the dinosaurs next go into hiding. Yeah, useful stuff that, but ultimately not necessary. Okay, I'm going to build the Anachronia lodestone. Now that we have all the stuff. Now we can teleport back here whenever we want. Or we can teleport back here easily whenever we want, I should say. There are a couple of little shops around here. There will be more of them as we increase access to the thing. Obviously, we've got Laniakea, who's a Slayer Master. She's actually in 2 places on this island. But eventually we get stuff like a jewelry shop and a weapon shop and so on and so forth, and a bunch of different sort of perks. That will be transformed into a bank chest eventually. Manage base camp with Giles. Okay, so we've got the Town Hall 1. Sleeping quarters requires the storehouse tier 1. Okay. Total workers, we will refresh those. And I need to get vines. I need hides. And I need stone. Yep, we'll run with that. I don't think I'll be able to completely build like everything unless I got a lot of compacted materials, but we'll see. Material storage container. Okay, I'll just workbench. I'm just refamiliarizing myself with everything that's here. Yeah. So, put these things away. Don't need that. We do need that. Right, I'm just going to get back to training agility for a little while. Not the most thrilling stuff for agility training, I know, but it's got to be done. How many of these do we need again? I think it's... was it 150 for an untradeable one? Double Surge Codex is 500 for the untradeable. Okay. We'll get there. It'll happen. I'll end up doing 99 agility on this, I dare say. Obviously not all of it on stream, but yes. Just need 60 for now. And I do believe this is the fastest way to train. Although there are probably some quests that give agility XP. Let me take a quick look. Agility. Could find one I can actually do. Tails, Cabin Fever. Cabin Fever is 1. Darkness of Halavale, dealing with Scabarus. Troll Romance, the Grand Tree. The Grand Tree! Let's do this. Let's do this. This won't take long. Items. Completion of the Tree Gnome Village quest is recommended. Active Eagles, Peak Lodestone, Grand Seed Pod. No. No, no, no. Alright. I'll complete this lap. Just so that we, you know, we get the bonus. That just makes sense to do. Dinosaur. Ah, no. Did not mean to do that. I misclicked. Okay. Move here. And we roll that way. Do this. And when we get to the end of here, we surge down here, run here. And we dive. Come on. Thank you. Run here. Face this direction. Surge. We're already here. The way to complete these courses, like, really quickly is fairly intuitive. There are actually, like, timed achievements and all that kind of thing. Like, run around the entirety of Anachronia Island using the agility shortcuts in, what do you call it? Less than 7 minutes, I think it is. That sort of thing. But yeah. Okay, so we will go to the Grand Exchange from here. Why am I going to the Grand Exchange? Is there a particular reason? Yeah, Drayman's staff out, go through the shortcut, take the ferry ring? No. Oh well, we'll just use it as a bank. We're already here. Okay, I want the Drayman stick, although I probably won't end up being using it very much. Okay, codex pages. We'll put those away for the time being. I'm going to grab 10 pieces of food. I don't think I need much else in terms of equipment. No. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that's everything. I do need to kill some Mogres at some point with fishing explosives, which means doing a mini quest first. But yeah. Alright. So Eagle's Peak Lodestone's probably the closest. It's 61 agility to use the shortcut, isn't it? Are there more than one shortcut? There is more than one shortcut. Doesn't tell us what level's required, but let's go stick our noses in. Ignore that one because I know we can't use it. Use this style. We can! It proves useless. Swamp toads there. Where's the... There's the gate. Task? Yes? No? Don't think so. Oh, while we're here, we'll just have Brimstail teleport us to the Essence Mine, because I know that that's a task. That way we don't have to come back here until we actually want to do this quest. Of course it sticks us in the freaking middle. We'll be back with this quest. We did this one very recently on OSRS. No Neve's Cave here. A regular tree patch and a fruit tree patch over here somewhere. No spirit tree available to us because we haven't done Tree Gnome Village just yet. We will knock that one out afterwards though, because that's a bunch of attack XP that I would like to take advantage of. Right, we're going to be making liberal use of the in-game quest guide thingy. Go through this, blah blah blah. Impressive was the problem, yada yada, etc. 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 Can't get any food. Yep, combat XP lamp. That'd be very nice. Possibly just dump that straight into attack. Better weapon, you know. Accept quest. Yes, let's go. Okay, now we head straight down to Yanil. That's why I have fairy ring there. Swing through the Magic Guild. Achievement. Achievement. And a task. Teleport on Wizard Distentor as well. No task, no achievement. Fair enough. Pop over here. So that's Distentor, regular wizard, Imblewin, nothing we need to talk to Imblewin about. Robe store owner, Magic Cape, Magic Master Cape. I believe I've actually got a full set of Mystic, because I bought one from the Champions Guild. Sells all of the regular staves. I think I'm a little bit low on runes in general, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to buy 1,000 of each from here. Can we just, like, buy 1,000? Then why are these draggable? Makes no sense. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm quite happy with all that. I don't really need VWAX for anything at the moment, so I'm not too worried. Zoistic Rava's there, Wizard, Magic Store Owner, Rope Store Owner. Up top, there are portals to the various other magic towers around the game. We don't need to do those yet. Down there are some zombies that we can fight from behind a cage. And I'll probably take advantage of those when I go to train ranged, because I'll nab the Salve Amulet and then I'll get it enchanted. Okay, that's translation book. So we've got everything that we need. I'm just going to try and speed through this quest within a reasonable time frame. I do want to get the double Surge Codex anyway, because it would just be really nice to have 2 charges of Surge on a really, really, really ridiculously low cooldown. That would be, pretty nuts. Alright, here's the map. Estimento messo pro e spritet comand. Milovus dall'amento da Conia Arpos e da Conia Arpos et merista pro. And Daconia rocks will kill the tree. Oh noes. Okay, so now we're going to return to the Tree Name Stronghold. Is there a faster way, and I'm just being a goober about it? Probably Barb Assault and then run down through. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Actually, was there another? Looked like there was another. What have we got? It annoys me that it never tells us what that is on the map there. Entry mine. Sorry, got rune all there. What we'll do though, while we're here, is I'll just pop back over to Yanil and I'll start the Tree Gnome Village quest as well. Just because I will be doing that one for the attack XP. It's a combat lamp actually, isn't it? So I think I could probably dump that into ranged? Maybe necromancy? Quickly talk to Elcoy. Waterfall quest is already done, sadly, so we couldn't do that one to get the easy experience out of that. Squeeze through the railings. Go talk to the king over here. Different king. Can I help at all? Six normal logs, we can gather those. Accept. Do. Okay, now we can follow Elcoy back in, which takes a lot of the sting out of doing the quest. Let's kill one of these while we're here. They have way too little health. No way. Perfect shell. 3 of. Awesome. Alright, I know where those are going. We give those in at Barlack, the same guy that we give the long bones and curved bones to. No, that's really good. That's really, really good. Right, so there's the orb things to collect. I believe there's one, like, right here that we can just grab. Tracking down 2. Do we have to talk to the captain first? We do. I'm fairly sure we do. Alright, no worries then. So back to the Eagle's Peak. What were the teleports in this again? I still need to familiarise myself with these teleports. The Phoenix Lair, I believe, is much further south. Or is it further north? Oh, it's much further north. Oh, yeah, because I'm thinking of the Firemaker's Curse, which is, like, way off to the south. Okay. Alright, no worries. Yeah, we got infinite teleports on those, so that's really, really, really useful. Really, really super useful. Alright, looks like Platty is done streaming, so she may well be joining me. After not too much longer. You walk past it, sir. Over the stile. Through the gate. Like, why does a mounted terrorbird gnome have so much more health? Wild. Grab that line. I like a line. Can't do magpies yet, can I? I think these are, what, 72? 65. $74 for a ninja. That's what I was thinking of. Do we actually have to read through the... I think we do, yeah. Okay. None of the above. None of the above. None of the above. Okay. So I think it's time is of the essence. What? What? No, that was definitely the right option then. Yes, I think so. None of the above. Time is of the essence, we must move quickly. None of the above. What the fuck? The Grand Tree. I know roughly what the message says. Am I just missing the option? Yes. None of the above. None of the above. A man came to me with a king's seal. I gave the man Daconia rocks. Daconia rocks will kill the tree. Of course I should have known, so I was before my blah 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 blah. Imagine creating a MacGuffin that will, you know, just immediately kill the tree. I believe I go over here, down here, talk to Gluff. So he's being a bastard. Climb to the top floor here, talk to this fella. No, climb up. Talk to Charlie. Kill the Grand Tree, yada 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 bada 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 bada. Bottom floor. Talk to the king. Search his house for evidence. His journal. Yada yada yada. Okay, fine. Is that everything that we need? Chest is locked. Don't think there's anything we need up here. Yeah, and that's for the Tuzo sticks later. Down here. Let's go. Oh, did we actually need to speak to him? Whoops. He has us arrested. The king comes to see him, and comes to see us, rather. Alright. So we're going to go to the shipyard. Talk to Captain Erdo. Tell me to Karamja, please. Alright. Let's go get up to no good on Karamja. I want some Joker bones later. I think 2 sets is going to be plenty. Always buy more limes. Glove sent me. No, that's not right. It's Kalumin. Break aggro. Glove sent me. Lou. Min. My memory was a little wonky there. Okay. I think I can just kill the overseer here, just to make life quicker. Gilo Karanok. There's the foreman. Top foreman. Sadly, his wife is no longer with us. Wormholes. I need that. Get through this whole process. Ah, there's my scroll. Read the lumber order. Alright. I'm just gonna kill him for the sake of it. Alright. Won't slow down proceedings. But it does make me feel better. I actually need to deposit some stuff in the bank at some point, so at the next opportunity to bank, we will do exactly that. Oh, that's right, we're gonna sneak our way in. Derp. Alright, all the way around. Around the world, around the world. And because we helped out Femi earlier on, jump in the cart. Yeah, we're just gonna walk, you know, in broad daylight. Can we use the bank without getting kicked out? I wonder. I'll try it. We can! Wonderful. Alright, put the Jager Bones away and that as well. We can just deposit, like, all of these. Talk to the king, who will be very surprised to see us. Well, clearly we need to go take matters into our own hands. I think we need to go see his... Yeah, we need to go see Anita first, don't we? That's right. I need to see his girlfriend. And she lives over here. Oh, I should probably, because I think I need to score a point on the gnome ball thing as well. So while it's in my mind, do this. Oh, essence simpling. Yoink. Onto level. Lovely. Missed. You little shit. Come here. Let's go. Just a show. I feel like this is excessive, Jargax. I feel like this is excessive. Anyway. So, I think it's this one. Is it? No, it's not, is it? This is just a regular hoose. It'll be one around here somewhere. Here? Damn win. Completely unnecessary. Free maids. These don't have actually any effects other than healing. Library special. That's good food. That's pretty good food. No negatives to stats by the looks of it. Which is, yeah. You know, I could just sort of look around from up here. I'm fairly sure that's her. She had a rather more, how should we say, suggestive appearance for a while. Yep, there it is. And they changed her model because precisely nobody complained, I guess? Question mark? There we go, sweet to Anita. She's busy cleaning. Yeah, so I've got to trigger some other quest flag first. Yeah. Gotta go talk to the prisoner again, haven't we? So often the case. I know what the next sort of step is. Well, not the immediate next step, but the one immediately after that. Talk to Charlie, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Up here. Now we talk to Anita. I'll go back over to the house, Gluff's house, because we have the key, which will give us access to that chest. We'll get the funny sticks. And once we've got the funny sticks, we can arrange them to spell Tuzo on top of the drums. That will open the passageway for us. How do we find a scroll? Here are the invasion plans. Take these to see the king, who won't believe us still. There we are. Backwards and forwards, many times. Now we go up here. Love? You really are becoming a headache. Well, at least now you can die knowing you were right. It will save me having to hunt you down like all the other human filth of Gillinor. You're crazy, Glove. Bah! Well, soon you'll see. The gnomes are ready to fight in 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, this tree will be dead wood. In 10 weeks, it will be 30 battleships. Finally, we will rid the world of the disease called humanity. What makes you think I'll let you get away with it? Fool! Meet my little friend. Little is right. We'll go and talk to the king. Oh, man. Oh, now we search these for Draconia rocks. And it's any one of these rocks. Literally any one of them. There we are. Oh, it didn't take them. There we go. There we are. I believe there is a task here. Is it Mithril? Was it Runite? There was an achievement diary task here I could have sworn to mine some stuff from here. Achievements, areas, there we go. No, not the underworld, where are we? It would be Ardoin, would it? No, mine. Where are we? Nope, I guess I'm just wrong. Might be OSRS. That's fair enough. Okay, magic XP lamp. Oink. Agility XP lamp. Oink. Oof, I only got 55. I thought that was going to be quite a bit better. Combat XP lamp, let's see. This will be a fairly big one. Skip out on quite a lot of the necromancy stuff, and then we just got to upgrade our armor. It's such a tough call. But also this magic for teleports. Paralyzed by indecision. Let's see. 18,400 experience going through an 8 times... a big multiplier. A big multiplier. We could just knock out 80 attack like right off the bat. I think magic will probably be the most useful overall from that. It's a shame we can't go into prayer, really, isn't it? Ranged. Ranged I'm not going to be using an awful lot of. Necromancy will probably be very useful. Yeah, we skipped a lot of things there. 54, Vessel of the Harbinger, that old black magic, Ancient Awakening. We've unlocked a lot, and I mean a lot of the quests. A lot of the abilities. Yep, this is all good. That's all good. Range training, I can AFK. Alright, so that's that one out of the way. What other quests do we have that we can use to knock this out? One that we can actually do. So I'm just looking down the list right now. Chosen Commander. No, we're never able to do that. Not able to be reclaimed. There's not very many we can actually do that give a significant amount of experience. Cabin Fever, possibly. We can actually do Cabin Fever. Actor tokens and a Ghost Speak amulet. Yeah, alright. Wait, we can already access Mostly Harmless though, can't we? So is Cabin Fever already done? It's not. Since when did it require Rum Deal? Yeah. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's going to take entirely too long, I think. Does give farming, fishing, and prayer. Okay, yeah, that's just going to take too fucking long. Let me think. Let's finish up Prename Village. Because that one we started, and that one will give us a bunch of attack XP. Montai north of the maze can help me get it, yes. Yes, you can indeed. So that will be... Actually, let's bank all this crap first. I don't need Hazelmere's Scroll. Don't need Glough's Key. Don't need his journal either. Trading sticks can go in the bank. There we go. Dreaming stick we've got. Yep, okay. Eat. White. Now, got to make sure that this is not a randomized code. First two trackers will give you the height and Y coordinates you need. Okay, yeah, so we'll go talk to Captain Montai first. I think we can just brute force this and not have to worry about memorizing things. I don't think it like resets or what have you if we get it wrong. Montai, where are you? Where is he? Should be around here somewhere. There he is. The one that looks different from all the rest, Sam. Blah, blah, blah. I gather some wood, yeah. Six logs. Regular trees. Perfect. That's the raptor. Okay. I'm gonna try and retrieve the orb. That's the one we got to break with the ballista in a bit. That's that one done. Now where's the Draconome 3? Less than my hands. It's one. Alright. That's 2 and 3 done. Let's track an M1. Where's the ballista? Huh? I just got all the coordinates. Where's the ballista? There it is. Hello, shaders. Welcome back. Reckon I was a bit vague about the escort. What could it be? Each spear flies through the air and screams down directly into the Gazelle stronghold. Definitely crash echoes of the battlefield as we act. Front entrance has produced rubble. Let's go! They've been gnomed! Sneak our way in here. We go up the ladder. We have the orb. Should be able to walk out the door now. Okay. I got some slept, about 2.5 hours. Not ideal, but better than nothing. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you feel like you've slept, then good. Follow Elcoy. I sneak through the loose railings. Oh, excuse me. That kicks us out. Take all these back to the king now. And just like this. The king with the 2 orbs. Made good progress? Yeah, fairly good progress, yeah. Huh, well, that went wrong, didn't it? Orb's protection come to rest gently in the branches of the ancient spirit tree. There we go. 75 attack. 3 more levels and we can use the Sun Spear that we got. We can now use all of the God Swords, the Zamarakian Spear, the Saros Sword. There is no Zastra in this, I don't believe. Superior Kaisuj weaponry. Blood Tendril, that's the point. And go pick that up. We can use the basic bitch regular Sun Spear, which is just a one-handed sword. This will Vine Whip. so on and so forth. Right, that's that out the way. That amulet is literally useless to us. Spiritus Key. Cat fur and blue Soporith moths. Cool. Oh. Dear me. I think, chat, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee real quick. And, yeah, and then I'll be right back with you. I shan't be a mo. It will take a little while for the kettle to boil. Yeah, shouldn't be more than like 2-3 minutes. And I'll be, like I say, right back with you. So, enjoy the Be Right Back screen. Hello, hello, hello. There we are. I am back. You know, it helps if you unmute the game there, Sam. Oh, man. Just want to shoot out something on the YouTube, sir. Let me see. Shooting out a community post. As it is a Saturday morning and there has not been any sign of the otter. Oh, for a little while. We got a message to let anybody know that, yeah, they come hang out here if they would like. Alright, so that's that. We're at what? 119 out of 125 quest points. Not really getting anywhere fast with the, what's it, there are we? What was the quest requirement? The Elder Kiln. What's that? Saw one down here somewhere. Oh, RFD, yeah. Should probably do some RFD at some point, get that out of the way. New foundations, yeah, fine, whatever. The Elder Kiln, the Elder Kiln. Let's try and stay on task, shall we? The Elder Kiln. 75 magic. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's what I was supposed to spend the combat lamp on. 60 agil, 75 magic. God damn it. Tsar number 2. So what's the first Tsar quest? Prefix station, Elder Kiln, yes. Sure. Tsar. Here we go. Oh, Toscat Dill, that's one, isn't it? Yeah. What are the rewards for this? Anything? Not really, no. Not really. Alright, well, looks like we're just going to have to train agility. Excuse me. Train agility the old way. Shady says, no hellos allowed in this house. Only goodbyes. Well, you speak for yourself, good sir. For I Well, hello. All I heckin' want. Goober. Alright, let's see. Manage base camp. We are looking to do the storehouse, aren't we? But also, oh, the bank chest. We should probably prioritize this. Okay, yep, 5 and 5. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Actually, take some out of that. That way it ends up being a little bit more balanced, because we're already quite a ways ahead there. How much? Nah, we'll just do that. Okay. Well, sorry about this, chat, but, you know, needs must and all that. I don't usually like to, like, hardline train skills on stream, where possible. But, you know, if there's enough people in chat talking or what have you, it could be alright. Because then I could, you know, look back and forth. Kind of like when I was streaming with Platty yesterday. It's not so bad. It's not so bad, provided you got, you know, plenty of stuff to talk about. And there are things I could talk about. There absolutely are. Just go ahead and take all of the damage, why not? Yeah, so the whole point of me doing the Elder Kiln quest, which is not a super long one, but the whole point of it is actually to the whole objective is it gives something called the Tockle Zoe, which increases my damage against Tsar creatures by quite a bit. And that's relevant because the Fight Caves is full of creatures which are considered to be Tsar. But, no, frankly, in another sort of... I think we can knock out the 60... Like, the 60 Agil is not going to be the longest part. I think what I need to do is I need to get some mage kills in on Archglacior. I think that's the play. We've got Metamorphosis now. Probably the World Wakes. It's not the shortest quest. World Wakes. Okay, yeah, that would probably do it. So we'll do this. I'll jump down there, yeah, 70 for that one. So we'll do this, we'll knock out the World Wakes. That'll probably, well, almost certainly ramp our magic level right up past the point where we need it to be. We'll also be able to dump the points, some of the lamps into attack as well, which will allow us to wield much more powerful weapons. How far back do I actually have to go on this course? I forget. Let's look for the lap bonus. I think it's just this wall here, right? We'll soon find out. Okay, it says, and I'm back. I had to switch the computer, but it was taking a little time. All good. I was just talking about you while you were gone. Yeah, I think the drop rate for these codex pages is boosted. I have a sneaking suspicion. As one should, of course. Did that message actually send? There we go. Alright. Oh, let's crack on with this, Jill. I'm slowly but surely remembering all of the old ways. All of the little optimizations for this agility course. Bit by bit. Okay, good. Okay, I think we actually should complete another surge day. I think we'll land about there. Yeah, we do that. Come around here, and we should dive there, like that. Okay, yep. Yep. We'll get a level here. Surge. Yeah, you can probably tell from watching this or listening to this chat why I don't enjoy training agility all that much. It's not usually anywhere near this fast. Okay, so is it it's a surge there and then it's a dive. Yep. 20,000. That's a couple of laps. This will all pay off. In the long run. Okay, now, so the surge carries us right into there rather than there. We can't really redirect it. So what I might do is I might try taking the step and surge and then dive to yeah, I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Someone's probably already worked like all of this out. There's probably like a map on the wiki or something like that. It's like, stand here, surge. Okay, now you split a dive, blah blah blah. It's one of the things with this game is when it comes to 3, I've always tried to avoid using guides unless I do truly get stuck on something. Or I forget, I forget the order of something and it's like holding me up. And that's true whether I'm, streaming or whether I'm playing regularly. Knobs, says Kaiser. Hello, Kaiser. How are you, mate? You had a good day? Were you watching Plabs earlier on? I trust you were. I didn't manage to catch much of Platty's stream myself. I caught it briefly. She and Fred seem to be having fun, which is good. Kind of half the point. Okay, where can I dive to? Here? 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 Wow. Okay, so we go here then. Ah, yeah, take a step that way. Okay. I was, but slow day. Yeah, it's been a long, slow, fairly sluggish day for me as well. I sympathise. Woke up with a migraine. Totem of treasure middle, good shit. Okay, is that out the way? Yeah, we've got 14. I think we've got probably about that many in the bank as well. So yeah, so this time what I'm going to do is, I think the tech is to take a step this way, take a step that way, rather, turn that way, and then do this. Like that. Yep, that's what to do. Okay. The only reason I'm experimenting with this is because if I do play Scape 3 that is, not in League mode, okay, that was good, then yeah, this is actually knowledge that will pay off if I can retain it. Kaiser says, sounds scrumdiddlyumptious. Well, the migraine? Oh yeah, it was delightful waking up with that. I mean, coming back to the combat lamp that I put into Necro rather than into Magic, it will pay off having stuff in Necro. Necro is a very, useful style to have. And a lot of the early levels are just like you hitting minuscule amounts of damage on something, whereas now I can make the tier 50 armor go straight into Archway Saw and probably knock out 60 in like 2-3 kills, something like that. So it has sped up another one of the things that I need to do, but yeah. Just not exactly the one I had in mind. So we come off here, then I surge here, take a step this way, take a step that way, and then we dive. Yep, like that. And this will get us a level. Two more levels, Jet, and then we can move on. We do this. We step this way. We step that way. We surge. We dive. Nice and smooth. Now we dive to here. Then we surge. Little Grenbulls running around. Hello, dog. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Did you see that BS about digital IDs in the UK and Brazil? I did see the bullshit about digital IDs in the UK. I've got friends and family over there, as you can, probably imagine. Yeah, it's fucked. That shit is so fucked. Keir Starmer is, ordinarily, I would say distorting. No, Keir Starmer's lying through his fucking teeth. That digital ID has got nothing to do with controlling migration whatsoever. There are already controls in place to prevent people who shouldn't be in the country from working illegally. It's going to have no effect on that whatsoever. None. And it is all about trying to foist a digital ID on the population. To control things like dissent and potential, future vaccine schedules and all that kind of thing. Which, look, I'm not opposed to vaccinations or anything along those lines, not at all. But they are absolutely something that you should have a say in. It's your body, your choice, as it were. But yeah, it's just another way for the government to apply pressure to people, to interfere in people's business deals and contracts and all that kind of thing. And for the people that were being employed illegally, whether it's because they're an illegal immigrant or because they are not supposed to be employed in some which way. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. It has none of the advantages that they claim that it does. The notion of like, oh, but it's so convenient. No, it's really not. And also, anybody that would trade liberty not for security, but for convenience, it's just deserves neither liberty, security, nor convenience. Especially because they would, you know, by proxy, attempt to, you know, give up other people's, or push to give up other people's. Long story short, digital ID is something that has continually failed to pass polls. It's continually failed to gain public support. It's continually failed, just frankly, across the board. I mean, we have digital ID to a degree here in France, and it's terrible. It's just awful. There's like, people put things up on Twitter, right? I've seen people put things up on Twitter, yeah? Now, I happen to know how to get around the age verification stuff on Twitter. It's doable, right? It's doable. It's not impossible to work your way around it. Will children be able to work out how to get around it? No, I don't think so. Not easily, at any rate. But yeah, I get around it, and I see things that should absolutely not be age restricted, and it's only because the account that has posted it is in some which way controversial, right? They swear, or they argue with people too much, or they talk about political topics, and that one really rankled me. Really rankled me. Adults discussing political topics is not something that should be hidden behind age verification and digital ID, and yet that is exactly what has happened, as indeed many people predicted it would. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm ranting a little bit. I will read chat. Let's see. Let's scroll back up. Kaiser said, hello, Doc. Doc says, all the friends. How's it going, buddy? Kia Stalin, indeed. I'm doing all right, Doc. I am. A little bit woozy from the painkillers, actually, that I took for my migraine earlier. Taking a draft of coffee here. Shade says, no! Doc, my cozy political free RuneScape stream. Why, Doc, why? Just kidding. No, I won't go too much into the deep politics of it. You know what's more convenient? Not having it to begin with. Quite right. And all of the inconveniences, right? All of the inconveniences that they reckon digital ID will solve are all just government-created issues in the first place. That's what we refer to as racketeering. I'm not political drunk yet, Shady. Yet. I did not bring this conversation about. However, that being said, we'll see where this vanilla crown takes us. Well, yeah, it's one of those. It's a daft political move. They're just trying to see how much they can get away with, frankly, before they get, you know, recalled or you know, a snap election is basically forced. You know, they know they don't have the mandate of the people, and they're just abusing as much of the power that they currently hold as possible, because they genuinely believe that people will not revolt. And I don't mean riot, I don't mean protest, I mean revolt. I would prefer it if it didn't come to a revolt. But it seems like they're dead set on provoking one. Love a 1600 milestone. I just hope the British people unite to fight that shit. They have been uniting over quite a lot of things lately. Unfortunately, it's one of those situations whereby going out and protesting, well, they just, you know, when 2 to 3 million people go out in a protest, you get the media saying, oh, it was like 100,000 far-right neo-Nazis, blah, 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 blah. And it's always the same shtick. And it's like, do they not realize people can see the pictures? Like, people can see the footage. The only people who truly believe that it was 100,000 far-right people are the people who would never be on board with with the rallies and such in the first place. Unfortunately, the rallies happen, and Starmer's Labour government just fucking ignores it. They just ignore it. They know they don't have the they know they don't have the will of the people behind them in the first place, so they just ignore it. Okay, that's a strange rock, which will be a few thousand XP. It's probably actually enough to get 60. I'll do one more lap. We'll leave it at 42. Doc says, Kaiser, I'm trying not to be political. Look, I try not to be too political. I try not to talk about like politics constantly, because you know this is a game stream, and it's nice to have a break from the real world outside. It is. That being said, that doesn't mean that we can't discuss the current thing, whatever the current thing might be. Obviously, there are some things that are just not, how shall we say, conducive to a YouTube stream or a kick stream for that matter. But other than that, I'm not so fussed. The other thing, as regards to that, when it comes to like reducing politics on stream, shall we say, the only other reason for that for me is when I'm co-streaming with people, because we can get impassioned about certain topics, and that can lead to difficulties talking, like over talking. I find that's not so good for streams. So yeah, all right, I'm gonna go hand these in. 59 agility, adds an address, quest grim tales. Yep, that's all good. We'll do any of these closer? How close is Fort 4 and 3-2? Let's have a look. It's fairly close. I think the Varrock Lodestone's closer. Archaeology Guild is... no, Grand Exchange is closest, isn't it? Game stream or not, I'm just here for your wonderful personality. Well, I appreciate it, Doc. I do have a wonderful personality, and you're very welcome. Let's see. Shady says, well, I am fussed. So fussed I cannot even. Well, Doc says, Sam, is your stream? Rant as much as you want about whatever. Well, yeah, I do. I will. Kaiser says, I regret nothing, Doc. Let's see. Kaiser also says, I actually have a question for you, Sam. You fire away, sir. Let's put these on. I'm going to be just short, aren't I? Nope. There we go, there's 60. Rocking out the Elder Kiln, Kindred Spirits, Werewolf, Agility course, which I believe is more experience, although it's a bit of a pain to get to. Statues in the Throne Room, God Wars Dungeon Access, God Wars Dungeon Escape to the Wilderness, possibility of quadruple loot from guards, access to the Livid Farm, not doing it. Monastery of Ascension, statue shortcut, cool. Do I get migraines often? Relatively often, yeah. A lot of it has got to do with the environment, and also medication I'm on, and the fact that I drink a lot of coffee, and then periodically I will stop drinking coffee for a while, and the withdrawal can actually bring on migraines. But yeah, I started getting migraines when I was like 23, 24. I'd never had one in my life prior to that. I need to go get some, without going too much into medical bullshit, I do actually need to go and get a couple of scans done. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Doc says, I miss being 23 to 24. Yeah, so do I. It's before I was married. Actually, no. It's around the time I got married. Yeah, I do miss being that age. Oh man. Hard to believe it's been 10 years. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it is. It is. The migraines themselves are very, very manageable. Now that I've discovered what actually works for codeine itself, like, because the codeine, the painkiller I take is just it's codeine with acetaminophen, commonly known as a cocodamol here, and the thing about it is I could just take straight codeine and that would work, but I find that the uptake of the codeine seems to be a little bit quicker with the acetaminophen, and I'm not quite sure why or exactly how it works. Also, the codeine seems to wear off before the acetaminophen does, in my experience, and sometimes that leaves me with with most opiates, because I've had morphine in the hospital before, of course, and I did not enjoy that at all. So generally speaking, when it comes to opiate and opioid painkillers, I'm not much of a fan, but codeine just seems to be just about right, provided I take it with acetaminophen. It just seems to take the edge off of the weird, what would you call it, wooziness at the end of it. I've got a little bit of it now, but that's because I haven't had much to eat today. Far asks, did you take Tylenol? You know what, Far? I am a Tylenol American. And I do suspect I have got a... Yep, I thought I might get a DM back from Platty in the game. All right, and also hello, Far. How are you? It's been a minute. Been a week. Crap. Far. You and your lady wife are quite welcome to jump over here if you care to the soup can. No pressure, of course, but yeah, open invitation always. Like this real quick. Let's see. Doc says, hold on. Shady says, 10 years. How old are you? 33. Doc says, probably has to do with the way it binds to your neurotransmitters or is processed through your liver. Something like that. Like I say, I don't really know. It only counts if his mother took Tylenol during pregnancy. No, she took anti-epilepsy medication throughout her pregnancy with me. Despite the fact that doctors were aware of the possible ramifications of that, they told her not to stop taking it. And so, yes, that there is entirely a possibility that that my tism is exacerbated by that. Let's see. Far, would you like to see some cows from work the other day? I didn't send them to you yet. You should check out Doc's cows, Far. They're really cool. Unless Platty sent them to you, I'll DM them to you on Discord. Yep. Damn, does that mean you can never do the Harlem Shake sound? You know what? I wish it was so. I have had, what do you call it? Is it para-epileptic seizures before? Like, I don't have recurrent epilepsy, as it were, but when circumstances are correct, I have had seizures in the past. Shady says, how am I older than you? You are so much wiser than I. Maybe that's a me issue, but I just don't feel like the elder. I wouldn't say I'm wiser, Shady. I know some things, I've done some things, I've seen some things, I've been some places, and, I don't know, man, I've had a hard life. Doc says the lady drove into the pasture and her mother called 911 about it. Such bullshit. No buff against epilepsy, right? Right? That shit is so ass. Why do these get... Oh yeah, because I put them in the bank, idiot. Jagerbones for quest. No amulets. Another hit. Excuse me. Another hit on there. Little acid reflux. That's free. The bank chest will be ready relatively soon. Let us grab our magic gear. What do I want for this? Let's do fire spells. Actually, is Divine Storm going to be better than... Divine Storm... What's the max hit on Divine Storm? I think it scales up anyway, doesn't it? So it doesn't matter. Uses air runes. It sounds like a bad idea to use water runes against a giant Glysaur, but... Maybe Water Wave will deal more damage. Actually, I'm going to be capped. My magic damage is going to be capped at 60. Because I'm using a level 60 weapon. Ah well, we'll see how this goes. I'll grab a few pieces of food. Just because I am wearing lower tier equipment. We'll quickly stick on... See, combat XP, magic only, yes, let's do that. I can't remember, I think it's 17,000 experience. Switch to prayers, and we will toss on... Probably not the fastest way to gain magic XP. We'll hit the metamorphosis in a minute. Yeah, this is lacking. You can tell that this lacks damage compared to the melee set, but in quite a big way. But let's see.
The World Guardian prevails.
Yeah, we need a better magic weapon, don't we? I mean, this is tier 60, so I don't think I can get too much better. Right, let me just scroll up and read. Chat back a bit. Shady says, wisdom comes from experience, so that's probably it. I'm a homebody. Doc, that's true, Shady. That is true. Doc says, do you get the Atavan prescription for the shakes, or Versed. I don't have any current epilepsy medication or anything like that. Kaiser says 4 surgeries and I legit don't remember if I've had morphine. Doc says fentanyl has become the favoured pain medication because it doesn't drop your blood pressure like morphine does. Really? There's even literature debate on morphine versus fentanyl during STEMIs. Really? Fucking doctors. Far says pew pew indeed. Kaiser says elaborate, Doc. In what way? On the literature. Whoops, I forgot about prayer. Can't use this yet, can I? Shop. Anything to unlock yet? Unlocks. No. Consumables. No. Nothing there worth a damn. Portal at that. 200 boss kills for the Ultra War. Which is this thing. What's tier 60 magic gear look like? Lunar equipment, 3rd age. Sacred clay at 50. Really, it's just lunar. I think we skipped that. Really? Where's Arim's stuff? Does Arim's only require defense? Yeah, it does. Interesting. And that'll be 60 magic for the staff, presumably. Cheers says, be right back. Alright, dude. Let's restore our prayer real quick. I'm trying to think, what can we actually do to buff our magic damage, if anything? Multi-target spells are one thing, right? Let's see, can we do... No stat requirements. I could probably just do the World Wakes. Doc says the short and dirty is that there are studies that are reporting that there are more positive results for ROSC and cardiac arrest related to STEMIs if they are given fentanyl instead of morphine. Interesting. Medically speaking, obviously. Let's see. Load upon melee. What items do we need? U-logs for a better... these are all recommended. Long to very long. I think we can probably blitz through this very quickly. Or relatively quickly. Let's go. The World Wakes. W. The World Wakes. Set active. Combat equipment and food are highly recommended. To start this quest, recommend to have a combat level of at least 100. It is recommended that you have balanced combat stats around level 70 each. I don't know if the fights in this are going to be... I don't actually care if the NPCs die in this because this is not like main save stuff. The Anakra fight is probably going to be the difficult one. Ranged attacks protect from magic, deflect magic if you're using nature curses. Right, okay, so what we need to do now is teleport. We need to go to Waterbirth Island. Waterbirth.
Waterbirth.
Hello, Platypus. Hello, Far.
Yeah, hello.
We have invaded.
Sorry?
We have invaded.
Indeed.
Ooh, invasion. I don't know why I said it like that.
I have learned not to question these sorts of things, well.
I am combining two different things at once, and that's and they do not belong together.
Everybody in chat,
It's
say
like
hello
peanut
to the
butter
girls.
and Vegemite all over again. That's hello.
We have Far and Flat. Hello, Far and Fatty from Kaiser. We have my favorite couple. My favorite couple.
Hello.
What the fuck?
You have a favorite couple? Wow, weird.
Oh. Yeah, you guys are like the YouTube power couple, you know that.
Oh god.
Are we? We can't just sit in Discord
No,
silently like most of the time. It's like, how are we really? What the fuck?
No, I just like to lie about these kinds of things.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Let's see. These were not.
Good lord.
Platty, all the fucking herb colors are wrong in this
Yeah,
game.
that makes more sense.
They are, aren't they?
Doc says, that's alright, I probably won't make much sense of it. Doc says, that's okay, a lot of the time I have to dig up my undergrad brain to make sense of medical studies. Ugh. A lot of the time I don't even try to read them.
Yeah, you have an undergrad brain? Wow, yeah, that's more than most of us.
I have an gradient brain, if that counts.
I think
I have a
very
possible Tylenol heavy brain. I don't know, does Panadol count? Because that's like basically our Tylenol.
It's not.
It's basically the same thing,
Right.
just different brand.
I was gonna say, I've seen Panadol before, but I don't remember what's in it. Isn't it ibuprofen?
It's basically just Tylenol, basically.
What conversation did we come into? I just
Oh, nothing in
the TISM
particular.
conversation.
Yeah. Gosh, darn it. Alright, hold on.
Click, 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 click.
Yep, there will be lots of clicking. I'm a clicker. Not a clanker, but a clicker.
Yeah, you're a clicker. You click things, right?
I do. I've no idea whether or not that comes from on stream. I hope it's not like super intrusive, but I've never really paid too much attention
What,
to it.
I blank things thing?
No. The clicking.
The clicking.
That comes through on stream.
Oh, okay. Cause I was about to say, it's like I reference shit I reference that particular line all the time, and I don't think anyone knows where it comes from.
I
Yeah, you know, because I've shown you like a couple of times. I find it fucking hilarious.
It is very funny. I'm not gonna lie. I also reference it, and no one gets it, and no one understands.
And no one fucking gets it, but it's so fucking funny.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think I get it.
Okay, I guess I'm explaining it yet again. I don't mind, because I genuinely find it hilarious. There was a politician in Australia, right? He got interviewed by some news program years and years back.
Yeah.
And it was something to do with the budget of, like, why he wasn't revealing the budget before, or something to do with that. I would have to watch the whole clip again to really give you the full context, but basically that's what was happening, right? And it's just, like, back and forth, like, really fucking snappy to the point of, like, you're not quite sure. If you didn't know any better, you wouldn't know if it was a comedy bit or not. And he's just, yeah, so why didn't you do that? I wanted it to be a surprise for you. So, are you fixing? Yeah, I'm a fixer. I fix things. It's like, it's a whole fucking bit. It's so great.
I'm gonna put in the memes channel. Actually, no, we'll do it in, how do you pronounce that? Cultural exchange?
Yeah, qualtral. I don't even know. Qua is like some frog thing, I think, in fucking Russian or something. Like, there's a whole reason for it to be called qualtral exchange. It started off with frogs. It went from there. But yeah, Christopher Pine, I'm a fixer interview. Sky News is at it again. Holy shit. But yeah, like that's what we're referencing whenever Platinum and I ever say something like, I'm a fixer, I fix things. It's that exact interview, because it is just Australian politics at its fucking finest.
Oh, Doc says, fun fact, Doc was pre-med and like 1 lecture and 1 lab away from med school, but got fucked by a French professor for those 2 classes. I forgive you, Sammy. That's nothing to do with me.
Doc forgives the French.
I am blameless in all things, frankly.
But you know, I'll take it a step further. Here you go. Here you go, chat. Because I'm a mod. This is the link here, in case you're not in the server.
There is a reason why you are modded. It is so that you can link the postage.
Yeah, so I can link the memeage.
Indeed.
And it's like a minute long.
Next minute.
Yeah.
That was my favorite. That was my favorite Australasian meme for a while. Okay, if I do that and then take 10, then we go teleport Waterberth Island.
I just can't believe that this guy kept his fucking job after this interview. You're watching it and you're just like, how is this not a fucking bit?
Oh my god. 700 XP per prayer pot.
It's very tasty.
Sam, I am actually unironically looking forward to October being the month of the Gridmaster. I've been craving a league for old school. Even if it's a mini league. I'm kind of here.
I gotta be honest with you, 4 weeks does not sound like a very long time.
It doesn't. But it does sound like they've like it does feel like they've taken that into account in their building of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, if it means we can have like league stuff more often on OS, then I'll be happy with that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if they're going to do a full league later on, like, I'm totally here for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if this is here, we want to kind of throw things out there and experiment and see how you guys deal with it. And maybe add it into a league later on. Like, okay with being a test dummy.
Yeah, it's a good way to beta test stuff, sure.
I'm curious. I just started my my run for 20 plants, but I'll check after though. I want to see what the player numbers for RS3's league is looking like, or just a general player population.
Not anywhere near as good as an OSRS league. It's not had the same how shall we say?
Staying power?
Not had the same staying power. I mean, they've made some changes, and obviously, you know, there are still plenty of people playing, just not to the same degree as what you'd get out of an OS league.
Yeah. Far did you like my cows?
I did like your cows.
Man, you can't park there.
Yeah, ma'am, you can't park there.
You're gonna have to move. That was an easy joke.
I just like how all the cows are congregating around the fucking car. They're just like, yeah. Yeah, it's just one of us now. It's just one of us now, you know? It's just another car.
One of those cows
it's
is
not
clearly...
another cow.
One of those cows is clearly saying, and people say we're the most stupid creature.
I wouldn't consider cows to be the most stupid creatures.
It's probably sheep, isn't it? They're a bit dumb.
No, horses. I consider horses, but that's just because I don't like horses. I just don't like them.
Horses. Far really hates horses. Little known fact. No, not little known. It's well known at this point.
It should be well known at this fact that I just do not like horses.
Oh, that reminds me of the fucking my brothers. Fucking my brother, like, wanted to give us an unhinged thing. It was like
another
if it was
one?
in. Well, yeah. let me pull it up. Let me pull it up.
Because he gives pretty unhinged presents as is. I still remember the dick lollipop I have somewhere in my room.
That's probably not any good anymore, Far.
It's probably not, but it's somewhere. I'm probably gonna have to toss it before I leave.
Doc says, not gonna lie, it does throw me when I'm looking for my own comments and don't see the wrench that I'm used to seeing on Platty's stream, because Sam and Platty are the only two streams I actually You know what, Doc? I was going to wrench you, and it's nothing personal. It's just because when you're in Platty's stream, you are wrenched. So in my little chat overlay, you show up as wrenched when you're talking in Platty's stream, and not wrenched when you're talking in mine. And it's just a very easy way for me to tell where you are. It's so yeah, it's like I say, nothing personal. It's literally for my convenience. Oh, that wasn't me asking for it. No. I didn't think it was. I just thought I would, explain why. Or as they say in Venezuela, ¿por qué?
You know what? I like Shady's description. Walking glue factories. That's what horses are.
Walking what?
Glue factories.
True.
Alright, are you ready for my brother's unhinged thing, Far? Because I don't think you got to hear this. I know Stream did and Sam got to hear it.
What is it?
I'm excited.
Do you think an actual real horse in the My Little Pony universe would be seen as some kind of Ubermensch, or would they be genocided for being monsters?
I think they'd be taken as like a Slenderman type creature, honestly.
I can see that.
Don't approach the horse. And you can just hear all the capital letters associated with it when you say the horse.
Haunts.
The haunts. Haunts. Your brother is weird. You have no fucking idea. You have no fucking idea. Does chat know about his regular trips to a certain store to the point of where they know him? They know his order history by heart?
Mm-hmm.
Do they? Yeah, they know about the sex store?
They do indeed know about the sex store. My brother is weird, yes, he's the one.
I do not know about the sex store.
Oh, no, because my brother's a fucker. He really is.
Well, I mean, if he's going to the sex store, I would assume so.
No, not that kind of fucker. Just a kind of like, he's an asshole. He's a bit of an asshole.
Oh.
Because because for 1 year for my birthday, what he did was he got a dick lollipop, slapped it on my desk in a paper bag, and said, "Hey, suck a dick. Happy birthday." And then and then he did it the next year with a different one.
I feel like he and I would get on famously.
You probably would. But yeah, this is also the reason why I still have that dick lollipop somewhere in my room, because he sent it to me in one of the care packages.
Yeah, that's right.
Was there a note?
No, there was no note. It was just in a paper bag.
Oh, the message was implied. Okay.
Yeah,
I have
the message was implied.
I have the recording of her opening it. Because I recorded that on because I told her to put it on video, so I have a recording of her just going and just the disappointment in her face.
The disappointment of receiving a penis.
Hey, look, I'm just saying, it takes a hell of a man to disappoint a woman from halfway around the world. It really does.
It really does. I think the disappointment is more just like a fucking really, Like it was more that of like, you paid money to fuck with me, or like, on the other
That's
side
dedication.
of the planet, really? Like it is dedication, but it's also like, holy shit, man.
Is persistent in. What did he say? He said.
He is genuinely like one of the only people I know that you could actually just accurately describe him as a cat in human form.
Literally
Genuinely.
I understand that on a spiritual level.
He will literally go into the living room, throw cushions off the couch, just say, just flip people off, spaz out, and then leave.
Like, he will stack pillows in front of their mother's door. Just because he can. Just because he can. It's all kinds of shit. I lived there for 3 months. I experienced it. He was on good behavior, shockingly, for most of that time, but still.
He asked a question.
Did he?
Is sending you pictures of emus considered a microaggression?
Yes, that. He did ask that, didn't he? I still have no answer.
He followed it up with, "I'm not gonna stop doing it, but I'd like to know."
Yeah, he just wants to know if he's doing it intentionally or unintentionally.
Recapping on chat here a little bit. Doc says, horses are great big grass puppies constantly trying to die. They're fine. Oh, you brought this up the other night on stream, Doc said. Kaiser says, your brother is weird, Flatty. I don't want to know. Doc says, I pay money to fuck with you and your wig all the time. Kaiser says, I hate cats.
You do. Yeah, I love cats. I just hate horses. Make it make sense. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
My brother is a character in and of itself. Granted, he's also the one who is basically the whole source of crab.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, crab and rats. Crab. Isn't he the one that does the rats? Rats.
We have a thing.
Like I love your brother, but at the same time, he's just really fucking weird.
Yes. Oh, and I love him for it. Every single bit of it.
I mean, hey, how could I not love him? He took me to get pork skin.
He did.
He did. Sure, he went up to the counter and said, "Yeah, so this is my sister, and in her country, she has this foreign delicacy known as pork crackle. It involves pig skin. Do you have any of that?" Like, of course he did that, but it's like, hey, I got it. How many pounds was it again?
It was like 5 pounds of pig skin because it was like an entire belly.
It was an entire fucking pig, basically.
It was an entire belly of it because it had nipples.
It had nipples. It had nipples, Sam. It had nipples.
Pig tits.
You had pig nipples.
It had nipples, and I did not eat the nipples. I don't remember what I did with that.
I think we all threw them away at the end.
I think we did, yeah, because my first idea was to feed it to Bailey, right? The dog.
She decided
but
no.
that... No, you guys told me that it was a bad idea because she would probably bury it in your nana's bed or something.
Oh, yeah, no, that's right. That's
Yeah, that's what you guys told me. Like, she would probably bury it in a bed, and it's like, yeah, okay, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna feed her a pig nipple and have that happen.
Burying things. Nowadays, it's like she'll turn her nose up at it or not eat it or chow down and choke.
Yeah. So I did not, in fact, feed the pig nipples to the dog. I think it just went in the bin.
Most definitely.
Because I just didn't want to touch it. I did not want to touch it. Like, yeah, I'm willing to rub the skin down with salt and shit to get it to crackle up, but I'm not willing to do that with a pig nipple. That's a step too far for me.
Oh. Warning, Margaret life form detected. Margaret will not be allowed passage. Retreat before further action. Blimey, these contraptions took me at Margaret. Ancient creatures known to be immensely powerful. Perhaps they were last active when more Margaret roamed Gillinor. Very few remain now.
I'm sorry, is it margarine or a rat, or is it a combination of both? Margaret.
The Margaret, they're a tribe of demigods, basically.
Of margarine-covered rats.
The Jarat part means dream. Well,
there are no dreams that involve margarine-covered rats for me.
Oh yeah, the reason why that also got brought up recently, the whole my brother going to the sex store, because I did it again recently, right? And he was like looking for new things. So what did he get? Because why was he doing it? Because he was house sitting for a longtime friend of ours.
I've seen the picture, so I know exactly what it is.
He got multiple things. He hid some in vents. He hid some in other things. And, yeah. There was a lot of toys. The funniest one was the Hello Kitty vibrator. And he stuck that in a light fixture.
Because why wouldn't you?
Yeah, why the fuck wouldn't you? I'm just disturbed by the fact that a Hello Kitty vibrator actually exists in the world. Who the fuck wants that? I mean, I guess someone does. It exists, but
This guy
what the
seriously
fuck?
losing his shit.
So this is Slisky. This guy's an
I
asshole.
feel like I have comments, but I don't even know what they are.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
That's about the normal.
Wow, you'd be shocked at the things people ask for on request. Or request. I mean, yeah, I would be, but at the same time, Hello Kitty vibrator, that's not my first thought, you know? You know, when you're going to go get off, yeah, I'm just going to involve Hello Kitty in this. Like, that's a little weird.
Mm-hmm. So, the inscription on this giant blade here reads "Behave."
What an inappropriate word.
Yep, it's the giant sword is what keeps the gods from being able to roam around on the planet.
Oh, look at him sashaying down the hole.
Yeah, that's the Moragle. He's another of the Margaret. I'm not going to go into all
feed the margarine?
they could turn us inside out, Far. I'm not going to be feeding them much of anything. I will fight him later. And that's his pet gargoyle, who Platty has already met in a different continuity of time.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Sheriff Tick?
Yes. That was Curse of a Rav.
It was. I'm currently doing the quest The World Wakes. Again, I'm not going through all the lore, but there's Commander Zilyana, the one that moans when you hit her.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And that's in the God's War dungeon, isn't it?
It was indeed. Morgul and Zilyana are on their way, and they won't be the only ones. What do you gain from telling me this? Oh, I just felt like educating a less fortunate. So Sliske, this Marge right here, he's basically the Joker to my Batman. Except he's not always an enemy as such. Indeed, how do I know you're not playing me? Why wouldn't you just kill Gothics? It would allow Zaros to return after all. You are wise to be suspicious. It's a youthful trait. It is true that killing Gothics would be beneficial.
He's a drunken dwarf.
But it would be even better to both facilitate the return of Zaros and learn the secrets of an ancient being. We will not kill Gothics. You have my word. Hello there, Evie. Moans when you hit her. Colour me intrigued. I mean, wait. Like, it's not... She's just groaning in pain when you hit her, but it sounds... gone wrong, gone sexual.
Is that
Great.
Is that in old school?
It's in both.
Oh no.
It's worse in 3, but
I'm trying to picture how bad it would be in this one.
well, she actually has like
No.
voice lines and such.
Oh. Well, in 3 she definitely would, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Good luck, Samuel. Try not to get killed. It would be incredibly inconvenient. I quite agree. It's Kriara! Big chicken. Ziliana.
Is it related to a bin chicken?
Kind of. I mean, he's thousands of years old, so presumably he's had to rifle through some bins in his time. Oh, there's Kriltzuroth.
So he drinks the bin juice.
Yes, the bin juice.
He's a
I
bin
reckon.
juice drinking Gronk. Got it.
Mm-hmm. And, yeah, the big demon fella. Yeah, he just walked through the wall, because he's got 0 time to deal with anybody's shit. EVS, how's it going? It's going fairly well, Evie. 2 seconds, I'm just going to sneeze here.
Sneeze. Do it. Do it.
Oh, Jesus, that was like triple barrel sneeze. What? Oh.
Triple bless.
Triple bless.
Triple bless.
All right.
Triple bless.
Talk to Kriara. He does not want to fight me.
He just wants to
Whatever.
drink bin juice.
He does. I already know what's happening here. He tried to get to Guthix. Tries to pay your life. I'm sorry, but I can't leave. I'm afraid you'll have to. I need to get to Guthix. Then you give me no other choice. Forgive me, human, and may Armadillo see that these actions were forced upon me. So I have now got to do as much damage as I can to him.
God War's dungeon will eventually be done.
Mm-hmm. I kicked his ass.
Of course you did.
Silly chicken. Ignore the big bird, man. Go after my new wife. There she is. And there's Krill. The big bird guy was the general for Armadillo. Kriltzuroth, the big demon fella, is the general for Zamorak. And Commander Ziliana is the general for Saradomin. That means there's only one missing. The demon can't break the door. They're bantering back and forth. Which is convenient for me. You know what would be a fun challenge, actually?
What?
To fight all 4 generals at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Imagine old school, you'd probably get fucked.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You'd get killed in the initial salvo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I think I need to run over here to the control panel. Oh, and I can't surge in this entire area. God damn it.
That's annoying.
I hate when they do this. Oh, it's death. And a bunch of Slayer Masters and so on and so forth.
What the fuck is a giant tortoise there?
That's the Voluta. It's one of the Guardians of Guthix, like Death and Juna. The Juna the snake from Tears of Guthix, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Voluta is this is the one that holds the veil closed against the creatures from the void. You know the creatures that we fight in pest control.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're slipping through breaks and tears in reality, and the Voluta is responsible for keeping those tears shut.
Got it.
And that's Fiara. She comes from the Fistigathics minigame. She's a giant earwig. These are just, yeah.
Delightful.
Just like Juna and Voluta, and Death for that matter. They've all been empowered by Gothics, which is why they are, you know, basically immortal and immensely powerful in their own right. Gothic's in trouble. I'm here to protect him. Yes, I have a link to Gothics. Let me do the puzzle, please. Okay. I don't remember the entirety of everything I have to do, but let's see. Inactive destination. Okay, so the active destination is this one. Pressure pad, auto-rotating pad, gated pad, conveyor belts. Where's the start point?
Get her room. Then I'm gonna work on some construction. Because I can.
I don't remember if I already answered. How's it going? Yeah, it's going quite well, Evie. I'm just doing some stuff.
Some questing.
Yes. Because I kind of goofed up earlier. I need to get some a few magic levels, and the World Wakes is one easy, very, very easy way to do exactly that.
Okay.
Pressurized track.
This one is done.
I don't remember if that can actually go through there.
We must teleport to Camelot. Oh, yeah, by the way, we are most definitely doing, what's it called?
What?
We're watching Monty Python tomorrow.
Yeah?
In addition-
Wonderful.
Yeah, because Fritz doesn't want to start something. Doesn't want to start something new.
Mhm.
With,
Okay.
With like, what's it called? Like, he doesn't want to start something new while because he's gonna go away next weekend and he won't be here. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So Monty Python is the answer to our prayers, is he?
He hasn't seen it apparently.
I could easily fucking believe it. This is the same man that somehow grew up not eating a cheeseburger or a pizza.
Yeah. Also, a little note fact.
Yeah, fun fact, Fritz, until quite recently, never had either a burger or a pizza. He's from fucking, what, Virginia? West Virginia?
West Virginia.
West Virginia.
I never had one. You all need to like the damn stream, says Eve. You know what? Eve's absolutely gosh darned right.
Yeah, like the stream if you, in fact, have had a burger or a pizza.
I will make
Go
my
ahead.
own. Of both.
I think that's
Oh my gosh.
where it pops out.
So,
That is a lynchable offense. Holy shit.
wow.
I don't know if I'd go quite that far, but sure.
Yeah, I don't think I would either, but it's just more of a weird thing of like, dude, you're from America. Like, born and raised American. How the fuck did that happen?
That's like me
Very
not eating
picky eater.
cheese.
Yeah.
I know what gas gas stations are prevalent near him too.
Oh, there we go.
It's like being Australian and never having a Bunnings sausage sizzle. Like, what the fuck?
Ah, this woman speaks words as though we know them, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've explained to you what a sausage sizzle is before. You know.
I know. I know.
I can translate.
I'm just being a dick.
Yeah, you are. You are. What the fuck? I love you, but what the fuck?
Great a relationship.
Yeah, being a bogan never having had fairy bread. It's a crime.
There you go.
Eat the fairy bread, motherfucker. Enjoy the child's birthday treat.
Mm.
Have you ever had fairy bread, Sam?
I don't know what that is.
It's white bread covered in butter, covered in hundreds of thousands, aka sprinkles.
I know hundreds and thousands. I've had those.
Yeah. You just put that on a piece of white bread. It has to be white bread. If you're
course.
putting this on like grainy bread, what the fuck is wrong with you? That has enough crunch as is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, white bread, butter it, put hundreds of thousands on it. That's fairy bread.
I see.
Yeah, it is the delight of many an Australian children's birthday party.
I see.
Like, I'm laughing as I say it, but it's more because of the ridiculousness of the statement. Because it's fucking true. Like, genuinely, as a child, every fucking birthday party I went to had some variety of fairy bread available. Without fail.
Really fun.
Every single one.
I'm not gonna lie, I find that hilarious in many ways.
Yeah. It's like the most basic bitch thing you could do. And they all had it.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Don't worry, you're not alone.
Eat the fairy bread. Enjoy. It's made from real fairies.
I didn't know they had fairies in Australia.
Yeah, they're made of iron.
What am I
They're
doing?
really good
I thought we were gonna go for the dancing men.
No, I'm just combining a whole bunch of shit that no one's going to understand.
Go figure.
Yeah, you ever hear of iron fairies? Because that's what I was referring to.
Are they people that like what, steal scrap or something?
No, it was a thing for a while. Basically like these little iron statue things, and they were fairies. It was a whole thing. I have a couple of them. Yeah, really nicely made, really cool, but like it's so niche that it's like there's no point in really bringing it up as a fucking reference because no one's going to understand my nonsense. No one's gonna get it.
He says, "Eat the bread, bigot."
Yeah, eat the bread, bigot. Eat the fairy bread.
Between the bread and the Anzac biscuits, I'm.
Anzac biscuits are good though.
Let me see.
They are.
I'll scroll back up and chat a little bit. Shady says, "I'm a split, still not tired, but need to fidget or play something." All right, Shady, catch you later. Doc says, "I know exactly where he's from. That is a lynchable offense. I know what guest they." Okay.
Okay.
Fuck to them both. Sam, I have to stop eating cheese. I am plagued by this directive from my doctor. Probably listen to your doctor until we can prove them wrong for telling you to not eat cheese. Doc says, "Being a bogan and never having had fairy bread, have you ever had cinnamon sugar toast before, Far?"
I want to say no, but it's very possible I have tried it when I was over in America last, and I've just forgotten about it. It is entirely possible.
I don't remember
Remember either. I don't remember either. I remember it being brought up before multiple times. Of like, yeah, you gotta try this far. You gotta try it. I just don't remember if I've actually tried it. It's possible. There's a lot of things I tried when I was there.
There's a lot of things you tried.
There were a lot.
Let's just say we're a very fat country, for good
Yeah,
reason.
I still haven't tried proper McDonald's or Burger King.
I don't think you're missing out. I mean, you'll
You-
have.
I'm
plenty
not,
to
but
do.
I'm curious.
I know.
But I'm fucking curious, and I want to do the fast food run again, like we did over here.
Oh my god. Please God,
Remember
no.
that?
I don't want to.
Remember
on
that?
your
And we
own.
walked down fucking like the
Yeah.
CBD area of Perth. And we're just like, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna go to KFC. We're gonna go to Hungry Jack's. We're gonna go to Macca's.
McDonald's is just universal everywhere. It's all shit, no matter what. It all tastes the same.
No, it doesn't taste the same in Japan. The burger patties are in fact different in Japan. I don't know what the fuck they do to them there, but there's a bit of a weird, like, peppery kick to them in that country. It's strange.
Scroll back up a little bit. Kaiser says, I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Me either, dude. But I'm streaming it.
Yeah, we came in, you invited us, and now
Yeah.
we're just hijacking your stream, bro.
That's quite alright. Doc says, I'm borderline shite face, so I don't either, honestly. Eve says, Iron Fairy's strange because fairies hate iron.
Yeah, I did not know that as a child, so I just went, "Ooh, cool, iron fairies," and I didn't understand the fact that like it's it's probably even more based in actual fairy lore than I ever thought.
Doc says, Far the Chrisen Witch, you need to try the Burger King Chrisen Witch. We will come back
The
to
fuck
that.
is a prison witch?
We will circle back round. Kaiser says, Sam, I've got another question for you. You fire away. Jane says, you are not missing anything. McDonald's is trash. Now I go. Don't know why I'm lingering. You rest well, Shady. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, rest well.
He says, far as
Need
like me, the
anything.
trauma becomes a personality trait after a while. Wait, Chrisen Witch, as in, you mean a croissant witch? That's what I'm
okay.
guessing. That's where my mind goes.
Prison witch. What the fuck?
Good morning, Arms.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Hello. You have random people on your stream, Sam.
Arms? No, I know Arms. Not random.
Oh, I mean, I was talking about myself, but okay.
Oh, well, that too.
Yeah, there's just these two randos on your stream. One of them is talking about how her brother buys sex toys, and the other one is going, iron fairies, fairy bread, eat the bread, bigot.
Are iron fairies
kinda
in any which way related to the machine elves?
No, they're not.
Are they the
Unfortunately,
machine
they're
elves' natural enemy?
not. No, they're just. Iron fairy lore is really fucking weird now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're literally artificial beings made by like weird little goblin men, that like pouring them into molds and then making them into fairies. It's just they're literally made of iron. It's fucking weird. Supposed to sprinkle them with fairy dust and they come to life. It's a whole fucking weird thing.
So goblins make fairies, and the machine elves have got nothing to do with it. I don't know about that one, far.
They came with lore books, right? Where like they're actually really cool if you look at them because they're designed like it's someone like one of these goblin men's journals. So like they give you a whole thing of like what the backyard is like and like where they live in because they're tiny little men, right? Which makes it even like a little bit more disturbing that they're making these like to them life-size fairies out of iron that come to life.
There are no goblin wives. That's why they need the fairies.
No, it's just iron fairies. Yeah, actually, if I think about it, I don't think there are any like women characters in that entire thing that aren't just the fairies themselves. That's like thinking about it. It's like, yeah, actually, what the fuck is going on there?
Doc says the Burger King breakfast sandwich that Farah had me send you when she was doing her commercial watching stream.
AKA the end of the. Oh, was that when I was like doing the whole like we were watching Hungry Jack's ads and I was marveling over the fucking price difference between them, and I was looking at the menu, like the current menu and the prices on there.
I can't do that, you know. It upsets me too much.
Yeah, oh god, it was really pissing me off as well, actually, that time. Just because I usually when it's stuff like the commercials I watch with Polly, I don't really have that much of a frame of reference when
Right.
the prices come up, right?
Right.
Because it's different country, different like
Different
things
currency,
that are considered
yeah.
cheap, right? So like, from my point of view, whenever I've been over there and I've seen like a comic or something, right? Like something I've been interested in, like a manga or something like that,
Yeah.
it'll be like, oh wow, this is actually really cheap compared to Australia, when in fact it's just, no, it's probably about the same price, it's just
The currency
differences,
differential, yeah.
right? Like that's the perspective I'm coming from. Yeah, and I was right, it was the, yeah, there it is, there's the croissant witch. Croissant witch. But that's why I can usually watch those commercials and come out of it not really that upset, just more of a,
Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah, that's sad.
I
Yeah,
just,
no, when I watch Australian commercials, I seem to have that exact reaction of like, okay, what the fuck? Especially when it comes to pricings of Hungry Jack's, because I know the price is pretty damn well.
I was watching an episode of a British TV program, and they went to, you know, the characters had gone into a chip shop
Right.
over there,
Yeah.
or if, you know,
Yeah.
and
and
they
chips, yeah.
yeah, for fish, you know, fish and chips and all that, and you could see the prices up on the board like above, and it was set in like the mid to late 90s, and it was like, you know,
Right.
50p for like a tray of chips, which is,
Oh.
you know, like a meal's worth of chips. And I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember when it cost that little.
Yeah, and thus the phrase "cheap as chips" becomes relevant.
Right. You go to like a fish and chip shop these days, it's like £3.50 for a small tray of chips if you're lucky.
Yep.
I do remember being up in Belgium one time, up in the Flanders region of Belgium, and getting like a massive ass, like 2 plates worth of fries for like $1.99, because what they do is the fries they sell you basically at cost, and it's all of the extras that you will definitely want the extras with the fries, right? So like, you know,
Right, yeah.
fricadelle and sausage and burgers and eggs and sauce and all that kind of thing. That's where they make the money. But yeah, $1.99 for like more chips than I could eat, and I'm a big guy, you know. I'm tall. I can eat. Sammy, I sent you the sandwiches again. I will quickly take a look.
But yeah, those fucking ads, man. Like those made me mad. Because it was stuff like combo deals for $4.99. Yeah. Just add $10 onto that. That's what it is today, if not more. Genuinely upsetting, because it's fucking Hungry Jack's. This isn't grilled, it's Hungry Jack's. Grilled I can understand being expensive.
Okay.
So, you've seen the war crime? You've seen the war crime?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of the war crime?
I'm not opposed to croissant sandwiches. I'm not. It's perfectly alright.
I don't know, I don't think croissants really need bacon in them.
That's where you're wrong.
That is
Bacon
100%
croissants
wrong.
delicious.
I mean, I like
Disagree.
bacon, but I don't know if I want it with croissant.
Yeah, no, it's that's you're just objectively wrong here, dear. We just agree to disagree here. All right, I guess I'm rune dart tipping from now on for fucking rune dart for those Hespori kills.
Hills to live by, the Naragi begin to find some structure, permanent settlements begin to spring up. That's Naragi.
Having fun.
I'm assuming Sam did not see the core. Oh, you got asked a question, Sam. What exactly does a migraine feel like?
Like someone's driving hot spikes into your frontal lobe.
Accurate. Let's see how you want blink sick. Oh wow. Am I really that low? I am. Guess I know where I'm going next.
The margarine rats?
You really are just, you're here for the margarine rats, aren't you?
I am here for the margarine rats. I'm
Pass the
sorry, I
test.
just find the concept of margarine rats really funny.
I turned green.
Oh.
Dabba-dee, dabba-dee?
Indeed.
You know what's really funny is that I made that exact same damn joke.
The question.
All the time yesterday, on yesterday's stream, didn't I, Sam?
Mm-hmm.
Just constantly making that fucking joke over and over again.
We really do share a brain cell.
We really do. Was the only reticent
Whose turn is it today?
American in the stream outside of chat? Oh no. What is your opinion on Bob Evans? Who? What?
I do not know who that is.
Literally who?
Wait. Oh no.
Wait. Wait, oh no. Yeah, oh no, indeed.
Y'all don't have Bob Evans there? What is
No.
that like a place, not a person?
Yeah, what? The fuck's a Bob Evans? Is it like a Rich
It's a
Evans?
restaurant? It's a restaurant. Not even.
No. No
It's
idea.
named after a person. Nope, never heard of it. That reminds me. I need to look up something for the mother.
All right.
Because she had some misconceptions about Korean barbecue. She assumed a lot of things. She's like, there's a lot of fish there, isn't there? There's a lot of like
Yeah, what?
fish, and they cook.
Korean-
They cook.
What?
They and they cook the meat at your table, don't they? It's like, no, you cook it.
What? Wait,
She really
I'm
got
all
there.
stuck on the fish part. Like, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
I have never seen fish at a Korean barbecue. Oh, anything really seafood related. Now that I think
It's
about it.
not like the one I'm looking at is literally beef, chicken, and pork.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't think I've actually seen chicken either, but I could believe chicken over fish.
I'm just going to run to the restroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. I will leave
Okay.
comms open. You may continue to speak with the
All right.
chat, as you will.
We will speak to the chat.
okay.
I have been beduped. Who bedoopeth? It's Doc.
Yes, so we've taken over
Evans.com.
Sam's stream. Hello, chat.
Farmhouse
This is
kitchen.
our stream now.
Location.
I see his be right back screen is only marginally better than mine.
Oops.
Seen more horse than fish. Yeah, right? Fucking right? Like, it's all red meat, not fish.
Yeah, apparently there is, hold on. I need to see.
I mean, I could totally believe there's some places that do grill fish.
Yeah,
but
no, that's just an East Coast mid thing. Yeah, no, it's there's nowhere at all, Doc. It literally doesn't exist on this side of the country.
Nice. We don't get the curse of Bob Evans here. Or there. I mean, not here either. We don't have a Bob Evans in Australia. I've never fucking heard of this, but...
That's not Korean barbecue, that's hibachi.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, no, that would
Back.
require me to fly somewhere over in that area, and that's not happening anytime soon.
You need to try Bob Evans is such a fucking cursed sentence out of context, Doc.
Not a curse, it's a blessing. It's a farmhouse kitchen restaurant is what it looks like, so it's not like it's a terrible place, so...
What is it, like Outback Steakhouse?
Not even. It's like breakfast and... like family diner kind of a thing.
Right.
I didn't
So
see anything that
Denny's?
made it look... Yes. God damn it, you and your Denny's. I know I'm gonna have to take you to
Go to
Denny's
Denny's.
too. I'm gonna have to take you to Denny's here too, so that way you know exactly what it is over here.
Yeah, so I know exactly why it's so fucking weird that Denny's is good in Japan.
Yes.
Because Denny's is good in Japan.
I was so surprised.
Denny's is actually acceptable, if not beyond acceptable.
What kind of head? Which kind of headache is it when it feels like your brain is trying to claw out the front of your head? That's close
That's
to a migraine, yeah. Pretty much.
Is Kissa trying to self-diagnose with chat?
Maybe Kaiser is.
Don't you dare conflate Bob Evans with Denny's. I will. I will do what I want. Because Japanese Denny's is good.
I went to Shake Shack in Japan, and it was one of my favorite burgers I've ever eaten. I don't think I ever saw Shake Shack there.
I don't think I saw one either.
I guess it depends on where you go.
I guess, but you would expect to maybe see one in Tokyo, of all places.
Yeah, we were in a lot of places in Tokyo.
Yeah. I mean, there's a fuck ton of Wendy's there. They call it Wendy's First Kitchen. Weirdly.
We never went into one of those.
Not the first time, but not this last time. We didn't go in.
I don't remember the first time.
We were in Shibuya as well, I'm pretty sure, so we did not see it.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Eat the strange fruit.
And we went to Lucky Purees. You know,
We did that. We did
clown.
do that.
Yeah. Yeah, the clown place that was all like American 50s diner themed with the music and everything. That was an interesting experience.
Honestly, I kind of jammed out sometimes to that because I'm not gonna lie. I won't even lie.
Destroy these
I think we all
portals.
did. Like all four of us were just kind of like, yeah, okay.
I'm rooting for it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we went with my parents and we're just sitting there like, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is fine.
Destroy
This
the
is fine.
portals.
Doc will pay for our flight over to go fucking eat Bob Evans and only Bob Evans over in me.
Just fucking Bob Evans. Oh my god. You know, maybe that's a video that those two guys that went to eat at every fucking rainforest cafe need to do. I'm gonna eat at every Bob Evans cafe.
I'm
Or whatever
pretty
the
sure
fuck
the
it
headache,
is.
though, like the headache, I thought it was like just, it sounded like a migraine. Like, there's a lot, man. I've had a multitude of different types of headaches, not that I could really differentiate them that bad.
There's even a Bob Evans Farm Festival. Fucking Christ.
Jesus.
How many Bob Evans are there?
Great question. Next question.
I like how this is an autofill query that I can just type in DuckDuckGo and yeah, we know what you mean. But how many of these races are okay. Oh, founded in 1948, 77. I love how it gives you an exact number of employees on Wikipedia. That's very cool. You're very cool for being up to date on the employees of Bob Evans. Tell me the locations.
Evans was a farmer.
These
that
fights are going
started a
quite well so far.
restaurant and succeeded in the American dream.
No, I don't want to know the 10 best restaurants in Kalgoorlie Boulder because I know Bob Evans did not make it to
stand
Western
run.
Australia. It operates over 400 locations. Okay. Thank you, DuckDuckGo Search Assist. It operates 436 locations.
That's a lot.
That is a lot of locations and a lot of places to stop on a road trip.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder.
Next boss fight.
You know, maybe we should just do that more often. Just use the DuckDuckGo search assist instead of just scrolling through and be like, I can't find my answer. That'd be the smarter thing to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the one good use for AI.
Or is this like the replacement for the God Wars dungeon?
No, the God Wars dungeon exists. It's just I'm fighting the bosses, those bosses, there, here.
Oh, okay.
This is way easier than it should be. Like, I'm way over prepared. I haven't even used food.
Aren't you diseased right now?
Poisoned.
Poisoned? Oh, okay. Poison doesn't matter.
It really doesn't. Alright, finally, this is going to be the one that's going to... She stuns... I've encountered correctly why I haven't... Bunny at blah blah blah. Ranged attacks protect from magic or deflect magic if using ancient curses. Start to leech health from me. Run behind any of the obstacles. Okay, so break LOS when she starts healing. Okay. I think I can manage this.
That should give me enough for a good chunk of construction XP. Not enough to get very far, but enough for a bit. I'm gonna need to do some money making. My poor cash stack is at 2 mil. So sad. Oh my god, Sam, you are just
Destroying her?
absolutely destroying her, yeah.
Like that.
Kick her shit in.
Nice. She's already dead. Well,
Stop,
not dead, but
stop,
defeated.
She's already
Yeah.
dead.
That was a Margaret, by the way.
Oh wow.
So you kicked a margarine rat's shit in.
I did. I did. I mean, not the strongest margarine rat of them all. She pinned me to the ground. Defend.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so now I've got to defend Juna. So the time is up. Okay.
Okay. Hammer check and saw. Grab saw first. Dum dum.
Okay.
Let's saw for the thing.
Talk to Cress.
Saws and planks.
Now we go talk to Sneck. Thinks he's going to be able to get away. Strike now, warriors. Kill them all. Kill it then. Come on.
The AoE definitely helps here, doesn't it?
Sorry? Oh, yeah, very much so.
AoE.
Range would be the best option, obviously, but...
Mhm. But hey. Melee. Melee's fun.
Especially with the enhanced AoE attacks that I've got. Like that.
Yeah. You just walked in the middle of them and fucking just deleted the entire pack.
Exactly.
Lol, it's not crap.
Provided I have the adrenaline.
Builds are basically trying to attack Guthix.
Yeah, because the Guthixian edicts are held in place by his continued existence. So long as Guthix lives, they can't return to the planet. Bye.
Juna's big in this one.
She's very big. Unfortunately, she can't fight. Really? Yes, that's right. Attack me. Not the wall.
Zoom.
Hello. Hello.
Ba-dum.
Bumpanada.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Oh man. Sam.
Yeah?
Playing Silk Song, there's a character
Mm-hmm.
that sounds like he's singing something vaguely French, but also probably not.
Well, absolutely not.
It's like
It's the
pig
way it
French.
is.
From what I understand.
What?
Cress, no! She thinks that was Guthix. Fucking idiot.
Keeps glitching in.
He's literally laughing at her.
Oh.
Oh.
Why does he
shit.
look like a fucking Crash Bandicoot character?
Yeah, she's an Icene. Okay, shit just got real, because this is Azanadra. This is a really powerful margarine rat.
Yes, he said it. He's calling it a margarine rat.
This
Yes.
this guy is almost a god in his own right, and later on becomes one kind of by accident. And he brought friends too.
This is the one that moans. Oh god. Oh god, this margarine rat moans.
No, the margarine rat doesn't moan. It's the Zilyana that moans. The lady with the wings here, the Icene.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, and Nex is here too. Where's she? There she is, the Angel of Death herself. She's all kinds of fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, Char's here as well. We don't know who Char is yet, canonically. I side with the Gothixians.
What a coincidence. I didn't know Char was not canonical.
Sorry?
I said, what a coincidence. I didn't know who Char was non-canonically.
Good evening, Eve. Good day, Eve. Hello.
I said something a minute ago. But
Did you? Sorry, you're really quiet on Discord for me for some reason.
I'm speaking really quietly tonight. I'm very tired.
I am also very
I'm not good
tired.
at work tonight.
Oh. Okay, this is the part where I could die.
Oh, every time someone says something like that, it's like, this is the part where he kills us. And it just
So
portal
it's a day
reference.
that's... So it's a day that ends in Y? It's a day that
No
ends in Y in
searching allowed.
RuneScape.
Oh wow,
Oh. That's
that
Made
was
it.
a lot of damage.
Yep.
You lived.
I did. And here he is. The transcendent god. Guthix. And that's Sliske. With the staff of Armadil. I'm not going to go through all the lore here.
Okay, okay. But just know it involves margarine rats.
It does. And Naragi, who are cat people. Before James
They taste
Cameron.
Margarine rats.
And the one responsible for the destruction of Guthix's homeworld, of which we see but a memory fragment here, is
almost like
Sir
the
Doman
god
never
of...
comes out as a good person ever.
He's an asshole. What you saying?
He kind of is an asshole.
I said it's almost like he's kind of the good guy, quote, is kind of a self-righteous dick.
Well, he's the god of order, not necessarily the god of good. He's certainly not the god of peace.
Mm-hmm.
The god of order. What does he do? File taxes?
No, he sort of attempts to establish law. You know, law and order, blah, 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 you know. In the same way as, like, D&D, order is not necessarily good. This is the corpse of Skargaroth. Gothic, so during the Naragi God Wars, so the God Wars on Naragun, which is Guthix's homeworld, a bunch of gods showed up there to try and claim the Elder Artifacts, which are tools that were used by the Elder Gods to actually create worlds. And, yeah, so they'd show up and they'd fight on various worlds, and they'd end up tearing worlds apart, as, you know, gods tend to do when they fight. And Skargaroth was a hunter god who was hunting for the giant pig god Tusker, and she kind of kicked his ass. And he was sort of like laying there, bleeding out, trying to heal. And Guthix, seeing the destruction on his world, his daughter Argi was killed after I think it was Tusker fell on his house while his daughter was still inside. And so he discovers Skargaroth sort of bleeding out, carrying an artifact called the Elder Blade, which can cut holes in reality and, you know, allow you to teleport between places very, very easily, or even, you know, go to different timelines and such. And, Skargaroth was sort of lying there, bleeding out, sleeping. Guthix picked up the Elder Blade and stabbed him with it and turned him into a statue because, fun fact, when gods die, because their souls have been imbued with divine energy, they don't go on to an afterlife. They're just gone. Yeah, Guthix picked up the Elder Blade, stabbed this guy with it, and that's how he became a god. It was an accident. He didn't mean to.
He was just mad.
Well, they'd killed his
He
daughter.
just fucking killed his daughter, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be mad too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's always the people who didn't choose power that end up using it the wisely.
Well, Guthix, you know, ends up traveling throughout the universe, seeing the hell wrought by gods and all that kind of thing, and becomes immensely powerful in the process. One of the strongest, actually. We're currently inside his mind as he's dying. Here we see the rune script. I can't remember what this actually translates to.
Realize my dignity. I'm sorry.
I could have prevented this somehow. I have been awake since you triggered the alarm. I knew what would happen. You could have stopped this guy. Why didn't you? Samael, I have been the most powerful being on Gielinor since my arrival. That's not actually true. Of course I could have stopped Slayske if I desired to, but I embrace my death. It must occur if this world is to be balanced. If the gods return, another war is inevitable. Gielinor must be returned to peace before war destroys it, before it becomes like my own home. A dead, desolate wasteland. Gielinor must be protected, Samael, but not by me. By a mortal, someone with the power to defend against the gods, but not the power to be one. Sorry. The pain is becoming stronger. Please, enter the house, my home, when you are ready. I have so little time. Please listen carefully, Samael. I have already shared my power with you, chosen you as one of my creatures so that you may reach this point. When this is over, you will find yourself with even more power, power you may use to defend against gods. You must be a guardian of this world, Samael. Gielinor must be free. I will do as you ask. I will use your powers to protect Gielinor from the gods. I am glad to have found such a noble mortal as you, Samael. My blessing is with you. Now he's going to lie down and do the forever sleep.
Yay, the forever
goes-
sleep.
Yeah, I love the forever sleep.
It is
Oh,
over.
You need forever.
My family wait for me.
I could go for a forever sleep right now.
That sounds like a prescription drug.
Kind of
Nex,
does,
I
doesn't
think.
it?
I think Nex is what he was referring to, but I don't know.
The world is unprotected. There will not be another war. Ah. Now this. It's the leader of the Blue Man Group. The old Saradomin model. I like how he just teleports them all away, like, yeah, we're not fighting here, fuck off. They really need to update some of the models.
Yeah.
Like, they've already got the updated models, they just need to put them in place. Gothix was not an evil god. Like myself, he yearned to make the world a better place for those who dwell upon it. But his notion of balance was flawed, and his presence meant that I could not return. Yeah, because you do things like tearing the wings off an Icene because she won't submit to you. He's from the, he's a bit of a... He has been a dick. Now, obviously, you know, lessons have been learned over time, but he still can't be trusted. For those who saw a stream or two ago, I did the Death of Chivalry. Yeah, he's got some strange priorities as Saradomin. I know who you are, Saradomin. I know you are a god, but I have yet to decide what I think of you. It is understandable that after my extended absence you may wish to know more about me before you can follow me. With the edicts gone, we have much time for me to show you. I only mean good for this world. Now, much has happened here today. With the edicts broken, the world will soon enter a new age. More gods will be coming. I apologize, human. I do hope we meet again, but for now, I must ask you to leave. I have much to do here. He tries to teleport me away. Interesting. You are resistant to my power. My journey back may have temporarily weakened me, I suppose, but still. Human, did Guthix tell you anything in his last moments? Wisdom, secrets, spells? I would advise you to tell me now. Brother man, I ain't telling you shit.
Yeah, he did. I'm in charge now. That's what I'd tell him.
He gave me some of his power so I can guard the world against gods. So, fun fact, divine energy is anima, right? Which is also what souls are made out of. And there's divine anima, and then there's regular anima, as it were. There's also dark anima, which is the antithesis to divine anima. That's why Saradomin can't teleport me against my will. I contain anathema. And Guthix, being the transcendent god of balance, understands dark anima. Which is what he's bound onto my soul.
Which is why you can't become a god.
Exactly. The fun part is Guthix didn't come up with the idea himself. We told him how to do it. In the future, which is his past.
The
Wibbly
future is
wobbly.
the past.
Wibbly wobbly time.
Onwards, Hiroshima.
Yeah. I have a time machine in the future. And the past.
Yeah, like I said, the future is in the past.
Mhm.
Onwards, Hiroshima.
But it isn't now. Consider your choices, human. Guthix may have presented you with the world as he sees it, but that is not the only view. There are other more worthy paths. No one good would wish for another war of the gods, but sometimes violence is necessary before we can achieve a greater peace. That sounds like commie talk. It would be wise to ensure you are on the right side when that violence begins. That sounds like commie talk, Saradomin. I don't appreciate it.
That's some commie talk.
I will leave you now to think on that. No doubt we will meet again, Guardian. Yeah, get out of here. Go back to your blue house with your blue window. Say what?
Probably not wise to piss him off, but at the same time, I'd be so tempted to tell him where he could go stick his attitude.
It's one of those, like, could Saradomin theoretically could he destroy us? Yeah, he could. Directly? No. In fact, if he were to try and sort of, do, special beam cannon or something like that, we'd absorb it. If he was to send another human after us to just, like, stick a knife in our back or something like that, would that work? Yeah, it would.
Hey, Saradomin wizards.
But as like none of the gods that come back to Gielinor now, none of them can actually sort of like kill us directly. And we can't really destroy them directly either. We're just not quite powerful enough for that. And we get the opportunity to try, actually. Eventually we fight Zamorak in the 4th elite dungeon, the Zamarakian Undercity.
Yes.
It's a tough fight, but it's doable. Right.
Is it like at the Yama where we can't actually kill him, but...
Kind of. Yama's a bit of a different instance because Yama is a demon. When their physical forms are destroyed on this plane, their soul is basically thrown back into Infernus where they reform.
In order to kill them, you must go where they go.
Yes.
Doom music plays.
Basically, yeah. Okay. Lots of lamps.
I'm going to... Wow, that's a lot of lamps. Are some of those 100,000 lamps?
Yes, they are.
And you have how much multiplier?
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
Yeah.
Need a prayer level of 80 to use that one. Ancient lamp there, okay. It's these ones, isn't it? So I need to do 50,000 into magic. Let's see what happens. 72 magic.
So you have a ×8 multiplier, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's not... Really, divination's considered a combat stat for these pip. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh. Right. Oh, okay, so it's not considered. It's just because it's over level 75, right. I'm going to see if I can do that. If this gives me 78, I'll be able to use the Sun Spear. It does! Awesome. New weapon. Okay. Juna's gift.
Why has he got that? Why has he got to be a puzzle word?
Alright.
Kaiser.
Why has he got to be a puss lord? I don't know. It seems pretty self-explanatory to me.
Why gotta be a fucking puss lord, you know?
Yeah, why you gotta be a puss lord?
Why you gotta be a puss lord, bro?
Yeah, why you gotta be a puss lord? Yeah, just don't be a puss lord.
Can I bank these lamps, I wonder? Let's find out. I got what I came for.
Wait a minute. Hold. The phone.
It's the one thing you don't want to be, a puss lord.
Yeah, we can get these later.
I suddenly regret sharing this phrase. No, you regret sharing the phrase puss lord? Why are you regretting this?
I got a t-shirt.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't get it.
You bought the t-shirt?
I got a t-shirt. Right. Well.
I survived the puss lord and all I got was this shitty t-shirt.
I got this neat spear. All right.
It's the banner that unrolls from the spear. I got this spear from the puss lord.
Damn it. All right.
Marge was running with this one. She just picked up on it immediately and just ran with it.
I'm also, yeah, this is also like, you know, middle of the meds working, so. I only took them like maybe a couple of hours ago, so this is like, you know, top tier far content. You're
Funny,
welcome.
Your wife is funny. She's a keeper. Don't fuck it up. Well, thank you. I do best.
I do best.
I do best.
I do best.
I've been telling her
Lord
that
of the
for
Puss.
8 years.
You're telling her what? Don't fuck this up for 8 years.
Dodge
Yeah, I've been
the
telling her
ice
that
beams.
your wife's a keeper. Don't fuck this up.
I like how everyone is telling Platy this, and I don't
But to
think
be
I've
fair,
had
I think
people
I've
say
said
the
it to
same
you at
me.
least a couple of times far. Something along the lines of, "You break her heart, I'll have to kill you." You know.
It's changing its attack
Maybe that's
patterns.
why I'm not remembering it. It's you know, suppression. I'm like, I don't want to remember the death threat.
It's changing its attack pattern.
Now I can just imagine
It's switching up its attacks.
Don't be a puss lord.
Maybe the real Puss Lord was the friends we made along the way.
Now I'm thinking like, would anyone buy that? And then I'm like thinking back to like,
I survived.
because I decided like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna see like what is the most weird shit
It'll
you
soon
can
be
find on
back.
Etsy as
Let's
a t-shirt,
rest while we
right?
can.
Oh no! This is not
There
a
is
quest
some
you wanted to take on.
There is some horrendous shit on Etsy. I thought
can
the
imagine.
cum rags were bad.
Oh
There's,
god.
there's people that are literally selling these like tea towels, right? And it says cum rag on it.
Oh, for God's
all kinds of, like, what the
sakes,
fuck?
Far! I am screaming.
This is the risk you play, Sam. You're playing far roulette. Congratulations. You're
So
the big
it
winner.
seems.
She said,
Yeah, so
this motherfucker sent me a video earlier, and she's like, "Hey, look, it's Ultima." I'm like, "What do you mean it's Ultima?" It's like, "It's Ultima. It's a 3-hour video on Ultima." It's like, why do I want to watch a 3-hour video on Ultima?
because
But
you
it's
watched the
Ultima.
other ones. You watched all the other
It's
ones.
switching up its attacks.
That's how we can continue. I thought we had something special.
Oh, Jesus.
But anyway, Etsy t-shirt.
Oh my god.
I do wonder if some of these people that are modeling these shirts even, and I say modeling lightly here, right? Because it's most likely a stock image person, right? And they like put the shirt over them, whatever the fuck program they're using. I do wonder if they know that image is being used for such degeneracy, such as
Dodge those beams.
oh god, yeah, like one of them is like saying, I do anal, or something along those lines. Like, just
I
think of like
would
the
assume
lowest
they're
bar
warned of
shit.
such things when they sign up for
You
it,
would
yeah.
hope so, because some of the shit, man, it's like there's like so many ones that are like claiming the wearer has like some kind of like shitting problem. It's not even funny.
Doc, it's not that. It's not
It'll
that
soon be back.
bad.
Let's rest while we can.
And yet Doc gets yelled at. Shh.
I'm also getting yelled at apparently, so
You are.
don't worry.
Dear God.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah? Yeah? There's quite a lot of others where it's like, also like, talking about masturbation habits. It's like all kinds of shit where it's like, who the fuck is buying this garbage?
People with more money than taste. Just-
The things you learn with Farzeus me. When she's
Yeah, you're
off her
welcome.
meds.
I'm not even off my meds. This is me on my meds.
I am too intoxicated for this, yet I will stay.
Like, this is me on my meds.
Oh.
Here's another one. I'm looking it up again now, just so I actually have something to read off.
Dodge
Alpha in
those
the
beams.
streets, kitten in the sheets, and it's covered in like
Stupid.
anthro wolves.
Stop. Don't. Just don't tell Vicente.
Christ is coming. Are you swallowing? And it's covered in pictures of
Oh,
Oh my-
my god.
React to its attacks accordingly.
Jesus.
Why are you doing this live?
because I can.
Oh, God.
Because I
He's
fucking
giving
can.
Sam content.
Oh look,
Don't
there's
Sam
one where
want
it's
this.
Kermit the Frog sniffing up cocaine with the straw. That's all.
Okay, send that one to me.
Yeah, you want- yeah, I'll
See, that one I need. That one's funny.
Yeah, I mean that one. It's funny. It looks like shit, but you know, the image itself is funny. There's a lot of those ones of Kermit doing cocaine.
Move!
Oh look, here's one that says, "Let's have Shreks," and it's Shrek in his swab doing that ooh face.
God. Why are you so fucking vivid with these descriptions? I don't like it.
Because it needs to be vivid.
The
You
world
need to
guardian
know.
prevails.
I do, dear.
I think you do.
Don't leave you. Don't leave me alone with this insanity, Doc.
Oh, and then here it is, Nicolas Cage. The image is quite horrifying. It's Nicolas Cage's face photoshopped onto a woman of extreme girth. And the woman is wearing a bikini.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
But of course.
Because why not?
Dodge those beams.
Okay, no, this one's actually kind of funny. This man ate my son, and it's a picture of oh god, Facebook guy. What's his name?
Zuckerberg.
Yeah, it's just Zuckerberg.
Like, Zuckerberg got him.
Yeah, and
Faster
here's another
attacks
one.
incoming.
It's fill my bum with substance. I'm not gonna read that so no one can clip that, but you get the idea.
Oh,
It
that's
has a donut
too
on
far, is it?
It It has a donut on it. I don't want people clipping that of me, specifically.
That must
But
have
just,
caused
that's the
damage.
stuff that I've seen a lot of, like that donut one. Of just, what the fuck?
It's
Why
changing
would
its attack
people walk
pattern.
around with that on the chest?
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't know.
It's like, here's one asked me about my explosive
Get up, keep fighting.
diarrhea, and it's got a unicorn on it.
Christ, why?
Those aren't beams of sunshine.
Just, again, it's like, why would people walk around with this?
Hey, just going back.
I mean, I understand that I eat cement cat more than that.
Don't mind me, by the way. I'm just bossing while we're giggling
kind
at
of
internet
figured that's what you were
stupidity.
doing.
Uh-huh.
It's like you're just sitting there, just literally sitting.
You're just listening to my nonsense.
Mhm.
You said I could come on.
I did.
This is
I
all your
did.
fault.
I maintain you
It's
could.
on you.
I maintain we should invite Far out more often.
Prepare
I agree.
for a barrage.
Oh my god, yeah. It's just I could keep going, but it's oh look, there's a Shrek and Shadow the Hedgehog shirt.
Oh.
What's that one say, Far? Go ahead, tell us.
It says be gentle while Shrek is caressing.
Oh. Oh, that is a lot of things I do not like the sound of.
I've never felt more uncomfortable around my life than right now.
The air grows cold.
This is your regular reminder, Platty, that you married her.
Indeed.
You're stuck with her.
So it's like 3 years.
A flurry of attacks incoming.
Oh my god. Yeah, I could continue. I'm not gonna continue after that. I think I peaked. I think we peaked with Shrek and Shadow.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I've put up a lot from like I've had a lot of stuff happen. Like I've learned a lot of stuff from my brother being in existence and heard a lot of shit. The things my wife goes down, the
Rabbit holes.
the rabbit
Yeah,
holes
yeah,
she
yeah.
finds just continue to amaze me. Amaze me every single time. She finds one and it's like, it can't get more unhinged than this, and yet it does.
It just keeps going more often than not. It's just wow,
every
okay.
time. Every time it
Yeah,
keeps going.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
keeps going.
just more bullshit.
More bullshit.
Hey Sam, I overdid it.
Sorry, what?
I overdid it.
What did you do?
You told me to get 40 XP. I got 40 crafting. I got 50. So
That's fair enough.
Prepare for a barrage.
Okay, why is he doing these attacks in this order? It's very strange.
you must be handling a crocodile to be able to catch the creatures. It's okay.
So Platty, when do you want to watch the Ultima?
It's switching up its attacks.
Eventually, we'll get there. You know, we have all weekend still, dear.
Dodge those beams.
You have a long weekend.
You're just trying to play baby. You don't want to watch Ultima.
I think she might be onto you there, Platty.
Oh no, she's on to me. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Yeah, I'm onto her bullshit. Oh
Prepare for
wow.
a barrage.
My bullshit all down. However shall I escape?
The Archglacior has been bested.
Damn pint sack.
You know, maybe I should actually watch how much experience this gives, because, you know, that's what I've been trying to do for like the past 6 kills, but every time I get to the end of the fight, I'm just not paying attention to it.
What's the matter, Sam? Am I distracting you? Am
No,
I,
no,
am
not
I
at all,
being
not at
the-
all, I'm
the
just-
big distraction with
my
my
brain-
Etsy shirts and my bullshit.
No, my brain just switches off, it's fine. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Well, maybe not share, but like and subscribe for more.
Yeah, maybe not share this one. This one might be a bit
Nah, honestly, this
a
is
bit
this
much
is.
for your family members. Don't show this to your mothers. They may not appreciate the Etsy shirts like we do.
Oh god. I never show anything about. I no. My mom knows I stream. Does not know what I stream.
It's switching
what
up
you
its
stream either.
attacks.
Oh god,
That's
she's gonna
probably
learn
for the
what you
best.
stream because you're
Oh.
because location wise.
She'd be looking over my shoulder and be like, "What's that? What's that for?" Like, It's gonna be like the most horrific shit possible. It's gonna be like something like lolcow related.
It's changing its attack pattern.
Yeah. It'll be fine, right?
Run, World Guardian.
It'll be fine.
Those beams are slow. You can avoid them.
Special beam cannon. Hey Sam,
What's up?
remember to check the XP drop.
Yep.
The air
I'm going
grows
to.
colder yet.
And finish.
You'll soon be back.
262,000. Yeah, that explains a lot. It's a bit more than 17,000 I was getting before.
Okay then. Quite a bit.
Oh, actually, that doesn't count because I got Slayer XP in that. Damn it! Never mind, I guess I'll just have to work it out some other time.
Not enough XP.
Indeed. I did get some Onyx dust, though, so that's nifty.
Oh.
That's fine. Let's have a look. How much is this? How much is this inventory worth?
Sam, question for you.
Answer for you. What's up?
Mahogany Homes points. What do I spend them on next?
Plank sack. Construction outfit's not really worth it. Look over the... There's an equipable saw, but I don't know whether that's actually worth a damn, frankly. And then failing that, I think just supply crates. Unless you want to get the collection log. Are we doing like elk? It is running elk prices. Okay, is there a way to set this for not elk prices? Backpack, there we go, 837k. Lovely. Right.
Noella, your house is terrible. I fucking hate this contract every single time. You know exactly which one
I
it is.
do, I absolutely do.
Only you could have a normal ass house. No, you have to have all this shit on the bottom.
We'll take out that elite clue, that can go in the front there, we'll do this. Actually, let's just run these keys now.
Dark Gnar. Dark Gnar. I don't talk about that.
Never.
Yeah, that'd be a really shitty conversation to have in front of your mother-in-law.
Oh, Sam.
It certainly would.
Don't encourage him, dear.
I'm cringing on the inside, don't worry about it.
Self-inflicted pain. There it is.
These wounds are very much self-inflicted, I do admit.
Ooh.
You know what, fine. Give me the maze. Sure.
That made me jump. Double torstal seeds.
Nice.
I think that sort of implies that I should also go and open the crystal chest in Tavali as well. Let's see.
corrupted gauntlet?
No, there isn't one in this. Our equivalent to the gauntlet is different.
Oh,
Which house is the fucking chest in again?
God. I am so looking forward to being able to do that, Sam.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is, crystal chest.
Like, I love moons. I'm already almost full clogged on that, though.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there we go. Open the crystal chest
in
entirely.
For money, but it's
Mm-hmm. Actually, there's no way to transmute dragon stones into anything else, is there? Dragons. No, they can transmute into...
that.
They can be transmuted out of diamonds, but that's a waste of time. No. Okay. Alright, wonderful. Let's just cut all of them then.
Last 2 planks, and then
Because it says, fuck you, YouTube chat. Let me guess, it censored something you were trying to say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Many such cases. Is this enough?
The fact that they finally admitted something that we've known for years, but in front of, like, I think they did it in front of Congress, didn't they?
What do you mean?
Like, they admitted that they've been censoring people based on holding conservative viewpoints.
Oh.
They just finally said the quiet part out loud. That's
Oh,
all
yeah.
that's happened.
Oh yeah, no, that's all that's happened is they said the quiet part out loud. I believe they also said, sure, we'll accept the people back on the platform, who were wrongly banned off of it for political.
Yeah, until we find another reason
reasons.
to, ban them again.
Again, yeah. Alex Jones came back, instantly got rebanned again.
Yeah, they've quote not updated their system to blah 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 blah, and people making new accounts when they're already banned will find that those new accounts end up getting banned. Yeah. Okay, if it's possible to detect that they are, people with accounts that have already been banned, right? Why not just prevent them from making new accounts?
I looked at your stream for a second and I thought that was like one of those old internet anime girl pictures that you just slide past for a second.
I'm not sure how you got there, but I accept it.
Ours brain goes in many different directions.
It does. It's the curse of ADHD, I'm telling you. Medication just streamlines it.
Uh-huh.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Fear me.
I remember.
Fear me.
And functional.
I'm reminded of the expression, "If you had a brain, you'd be dangerous."
That laugh. The maniacs. I love you, dear, but man, sometimes the way you laugh just makes me think, oh God, what's she gonna do?
Is it really that evil? Really?
Evil? No. Concerning? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Guy tried to jump me.
I'm looking forward to watching SAO Abridged tomorrow.
What an asshole.
You watching what, sorry?
It's SAO Abridged. The new episode came out.
Alright. Well, I didn't think we were doing anime.
Well, like, I'm gonna still do, like, the once per
Things that
week
we have.
things. But yeah, then we move immediately into, Monty Python. Look, I'm also
It's been
considering
ages since I've
doing.
seen the Holy Grail.
I'm considering doing a watch along with to watch Blazing Saddles, not necessarily like on stream, but just like, you know, have people like
What, make an event of it in the
make an
server?
event of it. Yeah, kind of in the server, you know. Like I wouldn't show it on stream, of course, because man, that
Oh,
would
yeah.
get me banned.
Yeah, that would get your channel nuked so fucking fast.
With the quickness.
Oh yes. With the
There's
quickness.
ways to do it on Twitch, but they're
It's like a
They had a-
paid, temporary paid license type thing, and it's only for content that Amazon has certain rights to, or some bullshit.
yeah, it was a thing, and it was weird because they did it through Prime. So yeah, you could have it, but anybody who watched your stream and watched that had to also have Prime, and it was just
Ah.
Yeah, they're weird. Fucking Amazon doesn't know what they're doing. with
Although-
Twitch.
It
Would
was an
Kick allow
attempt.
you to do it?
Hmm?
Although would Kick allow you to do it?
Don't get me started on that tirade. Kick officially does not condone such things, yet kept a movies and TV category up for about a year or so after being called out for it.
Yeah. Eh.
But Eve, they don't condone such things, you know.
Exactly.
You sound like
piracy,
a child
man.
that wants to be a supervillain.
What, me?
Yes, apparently, according to Kaiser.
I may look like I'm permanently 14, but you might have a point.
Couldn't argue with that one, no.
No, I could not argue.
Not with a straight face.
No, absolutely not.
Vicente's not here to say it, so I guess I've got to kind of step up. Have you tried with a gay face?
No, I don't even know what my gay face would look like.
It's just you.
Kind of like your normal face, but cattier somehow.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
Don't give them ideas, Sam. I'm an ideas guy, guys. It's what I do.
He's an ideas guy. He ideas things.
What the fuck is a gay's face? That is a very good question.
Do we only get one elite casket? Oh, Celtic Knot. See if I remember how to do these.
Oh god. What the fuck am I looking at, Sam?
It's a Celtic Knot puzzle. You got to rotate the. You got to rotate each of the loops until the runes on there line up with the ones above them, and there's a correct
Oh,
order
yeah, I
to do it. Yeah.
That sounds awful.
They're not so bad.
I'm also looking at the gay face.
Put your gay face on.
Ah.
So, Sam's occupied doing puzzles. Now is the time to ask him questions.
Yeah. Go ahead.
What is gay face?
What is gay face, Sam?
It's a face that's gay.
I see.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that makes all the sense in the world. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking missed. God damn it.
Well done. I heard that. That was funny.
Ah,
You
got
heard
it.
me trying to clap a
Got it.
fucking bug out of existence.
Bando stole? Indeed he did.
I've never been able to.
Ah! Jesus.
Never.
Never.
Remember that one? Fucking hitting a fucking mosquito out of the air. Fucking airbrush.
With a
You would think I'd
hairbrush.
have better aim. Yeah, you'd think I'd have better aim because of that alone, but no. No, apparently not.
So Jimmy Kimmel.
Oh God, no. No, absolutely not. Fuck that guy, fuck the whole situation around that. We're not doing that one.
I heard you really liked that though, Sam. I can't even say that with a straight face, so
I
I'm
have
over
been
here.
arguing with people on Twitter lately about that one, including some people we know. And yeah, I just there have been some really stupid takes. Really stupid takes.
So that isn't a gay face? There's a difference between gay and F-slur.
Yeah, that is it. That's absolutely the case. Yeah. Fury ornament kit. Can I put a Fury ornament kit on my already trimmed Amulet of Fury? Damn it! I want to get extra stats on it.
Oh no, they're not letting Sam break the game. Whatever will we do?
They already let me break the game with relics. Let me break it more. Let me go and hand in.
Every time I see those herbs, man, it makes me just I get disgusted.
Disgusted.
I mean, the colors are more distinct, I guess, but I don't like it.
Disgusting.
Got 2 master clues to do as well. I'll do these. Apologize for the rapid changing of music within Frith. Forgot it got this bad.
Every room just needs a new track.
Well, every octa of the city has a unique track. I'm fairly sure.
That's a bit much.
It is. Where is Dude Bro with the thing and the stuff? Is he to the north? I think he's to the north.
Dude, bro, with the thing and the stuff. Man, I
No,
want
Dude, bro,
Surge.
with the thing and the stuff.
I want Surge in this game.
Those are the technical terms.
Mm-hmm.
Only the most technical of terms on a Sam, the Free Frog stream.
Indeed. Like and
Sam,
subscribe.
I want Surge.
No shit.
The only thing from what'd you just get?
I just got a Calgarian battle commendation. I have never had one of these before from the fucking Motherlode, Maw. What's the drop rate on these? Because I know what they are from Calgarian demons. They're a pain in the ass to get. 1 in 1,292. That's
Pretty good.
yeah. You
You
don't.
do have rare chance through the roof, right?
I mean, yeah, but the Motherlode Maw gives everything on it is rare. So you must kill Tokash the Blood Chiller in Demonheim before you can use this scroll. Fair enough. We'll put that away for the time being. But one day soon.
My Tokash.
Isn't that what the feet girls at OnlyFans make?
No. No. Don't do this to me, Samael.
You think you can devil may care me on my own stream? I don't fucking think so.
I can, I just won't be able to sleep well after. That's the problem. And I've had a long day. I'm gonna be really, really happy when I get to sleep. I don't want to sacrifice it just to one up you.
I think this means pickpocket from any elf. You, elf, die.
No.
Not you. This elf. 85 theming. Okay. Well, we can't do that one. Top clue.
Far made us into elves, and that's the funniest part to me. We used to be moon rabbits, and now we became elves.
Who's an elf?
I mean, well, I just made the flesh suit. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't think too hard about it.
Demon Slayer gloves are Bota in the Cape of Legends. How's about I fucking don't?
We evolved.
Opa these
right?
nuts.
Indeed.
Not fair. I'm just going to assume that Vicente's profile picture on Discord is the prime example of gay face. That's probably a safe assumption.
It's probably not a bad assumption to make, yeah.
Flatty, don't you enjoy the little bouncing ears on this? They bounce.
I don't know. They do bounce, don't they? I don't notice it as often.
We're still talking about the ears, right?
Yes.
Yes. Not the
Yeah,
fact that
I'm
she's
not
the-
talking about anything else. Just the ears. They
It's
bounce.
the ears that bounce. Only the ears bounce.
The ears have jiggle physics.
I love Figgle
Earful
Jizzix.
physics?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a cabbage mancer! Oh no!
I worked hard for jiggle physics.
For Brassica.
Mm-hmm.
Did indeed work hard.
Perish.
Twig Panther.
An Earth battle staff. Oh, delightful. I don't know who that one is. Yes, we won't be getting the fire cape tonight by the looks of it. I think it's just taking a little bit too long to prep, boys and girls. But the next time I do this, I will launch straight into the quest. Might even do the quest off stream, to be honest with you. And then, yeah, just go straight into the caves.
They have a quest leading up to it, huh?
No, you don't need to do it. I'm just going to do it because you get a ring from it that massively increases your damage against Tsar.
Oh. Well,
The God of Order requires a sacrifice of strength, but in return restores me. If only we could keep that feeling in his absence. I don't know what that is. It requires ingredients, but has no teleport location. Make a sourdough and brew. Yep, not doing that.
oh.
Ooh. Cheer by the sulfur pit. Fire cape, toxket, zill, and a spork. Well, I can get the spork, but that's about it. Do you possess a spork, Far?
Probably somewhere. Not on hand.
Well, the game just kicked me. Go fuck yourself, game.
It kicked you?
Yeah, I was idle for like
5 minutes.
15 minutes. Oh, well.
Complete the actions of the clue. There are those who prove themselves and become a beacon of light in the darkness. Come to the Crystal City and become that figure. Light form? Yeah, must be. Don't have that prayer unlocked. But no, it's unlocked. I just can't use it.
What?
Not at the prayer level.
Oh. That kind of odd. Yeah, okay. I'm just happily constructing over here.
Taboo
I want a
rises.
spirit tree at
shine.
my house, damn it.
Is just a random abyssal demon here?
You could build a house for you and Far.
Actually, I can do the spirit tree already. What the fuck am I doing? house for me and Far. God,
Crescent City.
I'm working on that.
I know you're a hun.
Eventually.
It wasn't meant to be it wasn't meant to be an actual slight. I was just being like, oh, well, like, you know, in Minecraft kind of thing.
It's the long goal.
Far already built them a house in Minecraft. It was made of meat.
It was the meat house. Yeah.
Yeah. I love the meat house.
I can hear the absolute mirth in her voice as she says, I love the meat house.
It was just as disturbing as you would think it would be.
I bet. I bet.
Yeah, it was a lakefront property.
Oh, okay. It was the lake blood.
No.
Oh my god,
Could've
these
made
are.
it blood.
I just did another one of those
Should've been.
puzzles with the the three combat styles, Platty. You know, with like the mage hat, the bow, and the sword.
Yeah.
I just fucking completely cheesed it as if it wasn't any. I can't believe I've had so many issues with those over the years. It's so obvious. I have all the ingredients for soup, but sometimes a simple meal tastes the best. I don't know where this. I don't know what half of these are. All the ingredients for soup, but sometimes a simple meal tastes the best.
Maybe just
Berry
a
bread.
baked potato? Or is it too simple? Oh, also, I was trying to ask you, but I got distracted earlier.
Yeah.
Farming, fucking hunter here. It Pets Oasis.
Oh, the yeah. Bear with me. I will come and show you.
I assume I use the alligator to catch the whirligigs. But...
You do, but what you do is when you take command of the alligator, you want to click on one of the whirligigs that's within the sort of the quadrant of the lake that you're stood next to, yeah. And then as it's moving towards the whirligig that you've clicked, you want to spam click up to 3 other whirligigs until they disappear, so that you stack up as many whirligigs as you can. You'll only ever get one shell, like until you get the multiple loot upgrade. You'll only get one shell at a time, but it gives you lots of experience, and you also stack up multiple whirligig points to then unlock things in the shop. A whirligig, it's a bug, Kaiser, like a winged scarab. Mm-hmm.
A rab. And Sam, I still have your message on my screen from several hours ago.
Oh yeah.
Of, you can't attack me. I'm a Tylenol American. Man, the Tylenol memes have been fucking fantastic.
They
I'm
really
not gonna
have.
lie.
I'm just delighted by them all.
Like, forget the idiots who are endangering their own selves and their children. But
Yeah.
The memes of it has been fucking great. Those aren't memes, those are just retarded people who are... His mothers probably took too much Tylenol. Also a weapon in Bloodborne.
Hello?
I just want to know, can I call myself a Panadol Australian?
I should
It's
have
like alternative.
thought so.
Because that would be funny. Because I can't refer to myself as Tylenol American. That doesn't make fucking sense.
I mean, not yet. Um.
not quite sure I understand how it works.
What's that?
The alligator thing.
Basically-
Like, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, you got to spam click. Sometimes you will actually fail to catch the whirligig that you're spam clicking on.
So spam click the next one is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, so basically when you send the croc out to catch a whirligig, you basically start a timer to try and collect 3 other whirligigs before the croc gets to it. Does that make sense?
Click 3 right here after
No.
it starts after it?
Yeah. Click 1 to start him going after it, and then click 3. They'll disappear with like a poofing sort of animation when you've
Okay.
successfully got them.
I was doing it right. Okay.
Yeah. What have I fucked up?
Good question.
Oh, whoops. That should be a 4. Yeah.
I think I could crystal
I actually don't
saw
know.
my way to get the spirit tree in my house now.
Sorry, say again?
I want to save the. I probably want to save the spirit tree, don't I?
What is it you're wanting to do?
Because I need in order to make the fairy ring / spirit tree in my house. I'm gonna need the sapling again to do.
You will need a
the
sapling.
combo. To do the combo, though, is what I'm saying. So if I do an initial one right now, it would be...
Oh, I don't know. Can't you just upgrade it?
I don't know.
There are certain things within player-owned houses you don't replace them, you upgrade them. So maybe
Let's
that.
check. Superior garden. God, these fucking magic trees are so loud.
It's also a weapon in Bloodborne. Says, imagine potentially ODing on pain meds to only orange bright. Oh, or damaging your unborn child. Well, well, never mind. I'm not going to say any more about that. If I speak, the mods will ban me. Head protection is never a bad thing. Make it from room for the best chance of survival. I think I should be able to do that one.
Okay, it looks like I do need to get another sapling for when I do that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's worthwhile. It's not an upgrade one.
I mean, you will get another spirit, and it's farming XP as well. Consider.
Yeah,
So,
it's like
I
tiny
don't know.
amounts, but I can.
Oh, damn it! Why was that pre-selected at 2? Ah well. Ah well. Well, I'm going to finish up this clue, boys and girls, and then we'll open the chest to show what loot we get. And then I think we'll sign off of the stream for today, because we are coming up on 7 hours, which I think is plenty long.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You've been going for a while.
With these ones I like to, because, there's a lot that happens, but a lot of it kind of takes, like prep and setup to get to what I want to do that day.
Right.
I mean, a good amount of it I can do off stream, but yeah, some of it I can't reasonably excuse doing off stream. Because there's something I wish I could stream. I think my first one would be a BL4 run. If you, what do you need for streaming, Kaiser? Just better internet, or do you just not have the hardware capability?
Or do you just hate OBS? Because that's totally fine. OBS kind of does suck.
Yeah,
It does.
it sucks. It's just unfortunately the best I've got.
Yeah.
That's
So
what people
same.
have.
It is just the best out there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the proper competition.
I mean, like,
Hardware,
XSplit for a
internet, general
while,
knowledge.
but
Okay.
Hardware, internet, general knowledge, and Well, the general knowledge is like.
Don't let that one stop you guys.
Oh,
We're
not that
retarded.
bad. Yeah, right? Like, you know, two of us share a brain cell, and then you have Sam and Eve over here. Yeah, like, it's not that hard to figure out how to stream it. It's just, yeah.
Far and Platty share a brain cell, and even I share a custody battle.
It's not wrong. I'm gonna get that child support one day, Sam.
Nah. I have all the lawyers.
He said, "Nah." I'm
Yeah,
noticing they have to be
it's not
kind
that
of
hard.
near the destination scarab. Like,
Sorry?
I can't just click one randomly way off over.
Yes,
they
you
have to
can.
be kind of near. Can?
Yeah, I would recommend that you turn run energy off, though, so that you don't, like, accidentally send yourself screaming off halfway across the map. Keep picking up the whirligig shells, by the way, because you can use them to make things.
Yeah, I have been.
Magic powders.
Galador teal porn. Go get my teak planks. I spent the money for 75 construction. I will get 75 construction, damn it.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Can I reset this clue?
See, I have the next. I've been talking about it. The next wheel we have will not just have anime. It will not only be anime, because honestly, look, we've been getting the "it's so Japanese" thing so much.
We have been cooling off on that joke, but yeah, it's come back. It has come back. Some anime does it more than others.
I do
Let's be
indeed.
fucking real. Slime is particularly bad for it.
Oh yeah, a lot of isekais are really bad. for it.
are.
It's like it's a disease.
All right. We'll ditch all of this stuff in the bank real quick. We'll grab out our master caskets. Let's do this. Gilded boater. Interesting. Evening gloves. Pajama top. Some more wines of Saradomin. Some more prayer renewals. Now those are useful. And 100k cash.
Nice. Always like money.
Elemental battle staff. Let's fucking go. They're useful. I can upgrade that into what do you call it? I think I can turn that into like a tier 75.
Oh,
That provides all elemental runes.
and because they don't use catalytics in that game,
Exactly.
it's pretty free reign for high level magic casting.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Shouldn't have replaced that fucking. Check that clock first. I should have replaced the clock after. I have to listen to TikTok for more than 5 seconds. If you add movies to the wheel, I recommend the Sonic trilogy. I don't think we're adding movies per se. There's a few shows I know that I want to like introduce people more to.
No, I can't upgrade this. This stays as is, but it is useful for being able to provide all of the things for like enchanting and such. Sorry?
And if you think that if the movies do get added as options, that Jacob won't be the first in line to recommend those movies, you are sorely mistaken.
There is that, yeah. No, like some shows that.
Dragon Helm. Sorry.
Oh, fancy.
Hell yeah. Hell
That's a good
yeah,
one.
dude.
Hell yeah, dude. It's a power helm, but fuck it, I'll take it. Why not? Evening Bolero, Hobby Unicorn, white and Oh, it's a Barrows die. Holy shit!
No.
I was like, why does my clue reward say 136 million?
That makes sense. You got a Barrows die. Fucking hell.
Holy
I've seen
shit!
the
From that
announcements of
final
this.
clue, yeah, I got 5 unique items from the elite clue rewards log for 80 points. I collected 10 unique items for the master clue rewards log for 200 points, and obtain a die or a piece of 3rd age or 2nd age gear from a clue scroll for 400 points. That's 680 league points.
Damn.
Do I re-roll that? Because it's not that Barrows dies aren't useful, they're just not as useful.
Mm-hmm.
I think I keep it. I think I keep it. I do.
Keep it. Yeah.
I could put it on a. I could, if I was to get like a Noxious Scythe, I could dye that. I could dye the Noxious Scythe with the Barrows dye, and it would look, you know, well, it would have Barrows colors.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, that was productive. That was very productive.
Very nice.
Evening Bolero.
Something like Firefly is one of the ones I really wanted to show. Because that's one of those shows that's like really fucking good. Man, there's so many shows that's like also I need to figure out how to watch with Sam or something like that because like Zombieland Saga we were rewatching because Sam was like kind of hooked in and
Yeah, it was good.
because we're like, oh yeah, when it comes out, like there's all the Bunny Girls, the fucking Rascal Does Not Dream series, the entirety of that. You have to,
God. Oh God.
yeah.
We're gonna subject him to that.
Well, I mean, there's still 2 movies we haven't watched yet. So.
That is true. And when I say subject, I just mean traumatize him.
Guys, if you are not currently looking at the screen, in the chat there, you should.
Nah, y'all about the ones get traumatized.
You don't even know what it is, do you?
I just looked over and saw, yep.
Yeah, that is yeah. Look at him. He's so happy.
It even has a custom run animation.
Oh my God, let me see it. Let me see it. Oh my God.
It's so goofy looking.
This is what we got instead of a fucking ending to the Cave Goblin, like a good ending to the Cave Goblin quest series. Is this bullshit? This is why the desert quest line didn't end until like earlier on this year. Shit like this. God damn it. Oh, right. Speaking of endings, though, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have enjoyed yourselves this evening, this morning, this day, this night, whatever it has been for you. But it is time for me to get off of the OBS and off of the YouTubes as well. I'd like to thank everybody that's joined me this evening in the chat and in the voice chat as well. Thank you very much, ladies. Greatly appreciated. Yeah. Platty, we will be back on Sunday with some old school RuneScape for those who are interested. That will be at 5 p.m. Pacific time or 2 a.m. Central European time. Of course, we are still, not for much longer, but we are still in Daylight Savings Times, aka summertime. So if you're in a state or a nation that does not practice it, make sure that you adjust for that accordingly. It would be greatly appreciated if you haven't already, if you guys click that subscribe button or the follow button if you're watching over on Team Green. And like this stream if you haven't already as well. Keeps it out in the algorithm for anybody who would like to put me on for 7 hours of their life, maybe while they're sleeping. Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, listen to us while you sleep.
Yeah.
That'll go
yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Seriously, listen to the horrible things that Far is subjected to. That's why you sleep.
Right. May your dreams contain many comrades. If they don't, I might well be back tomorrow at some point with a little bit more. I might go for the fire cape tomorrow. Or well, it would be later on today for me, but it will be before anime night. So pencil it in as a potential maybe, yeah, not at regular start time. Failing that, if you are only interested in some more RS3, I dare say I will be back on Monday, probably around the same sort of time, which will be usually about an hour after normal start time, so about 6 p.m. Pacific, just so that I'm not clashing with everybody else, you know. You can find links to all of the people that you've been hearing this evening on the friends section of my YouTube page if you are interested in following/subscribing to them as well. All of us stream at one point or another during the week. On my YouTube page, I've taken to removing links out of my description where possible. Yes, if you are looking for the playlist, it still exists. It will just be on the channel page from this point going forwards. But yeah, make sure you take advantage of that if you'd like to see some of the other stuff I've gotten up to so far in the Catalyst League. Maybe you're already taking advantage of it, and that's how you landed here. If that is the case, probably means that it's in the future and you didn't get a chance to take part in chat. If so, no worries. As usual, you can leave a comment down below if you've got a question about this game, any of the games that I play, my streaming schedule, anything at all, really. I'll get a notification when your comment comes through, and I will endeavour to get back to you the next most convenient point in time. All that being said, thank you very much once more. I've been Sam the Free Frog. I've been joined by Chaos Eve, the Chaos Succubus. I've been joined by everybody's favourite duck, Beaver, Platty. And I haven't come up with one for you just yet. The Moon Elf. There we go. The Moon Elf. The Moon Elf.
You know, why not?
The Moon Elf, the prophet of cringe herself.
The fleshless one.
The fleshless one. But that's going to do it for all of us. Catch you in the next one, guys. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Eve.
Oh, good night.